Ori and the Blind Forest has such fucking good music, my dudes. Holy crap. What is up, everybody? How you guys doing? Let me unmute myself in the Discord over here. Because once again, we have not just one idiot building factories.
No, we just have one idiot building factories.
We have two idiot building factories. Twice as much idiot per idiot. Which obsession so wins? Satisfactory and Necrodingus Zelda. That doesn't have a date, does it? It's just sometime this season. So within the next several months, I guess. Oh man. There is some goddamn stuff.
I see you're here.
We have learned
I guess
today.
that means you need some fucking
some
eggs.
Stuff, and one of
Good
those
to
things
see
is
you,
I need some
Squid.
fucking eggs.
Been
Total
binging
legit
your
gaming.
Terraria playthrough.
Thank
You
you for
versus
5 bucks.
Devourer of Gods is pure awesomeness.
God, Calamity was so
gift
good.
for you.
Calamity was so good. And Sawyer, what the fuck? You don't have a hat? 11 months, almost at least 12 times now that you've shown up in the channel. You were the shiniest squidling. Well, you were the shiniest
Welcome,
squidling.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
But TNT, DMD.
My golden throne.
22 months and exactly double that, taking over that golden fucking squiddy pool lifeguard chair. You were the shiniest squidling. Maleficus, Animus, thank you for dunking the bro. And thank you all you guys for coming to hang out, because we learned some shit today. We learned a lot of shit yesterday playing Satisfactory. We learned some shit today, and it was some weird shit. First of all, I don't even know how to begin to discuss this thing. What's it technically called? Cadence of Hyrule. There is a...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
There is a whole thing. It
I
is a
claimed
whole...
back my right to jump in the pool. Soon 2 years.
As far as I can tell, new Necrodancer game. It's an entirely separate game. Exclusive to the Switch. That is the Legend of Zelda Necrodancer. It's a thing. Destined Dust, 23 months. Almost all those in a row. 1 off the 2 years. Soon indeed, my friend. You were the shiniest squidling. Let me pull this shit up. Let me pull this shit up and we can observe whatever the hell this trailering device is. Because look, like, this has to be witnessed. This actually has to be witnessed. This is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea how loud this is gonna be. This is the trailer.
Finally, I'm almost out of this crypt. But this isn't the world I remember. At least this guy is familiar. And that pulsing rhythm. Wait, I think I was called here for a purpose. It looks like I've got work to do. And this time, I have help.
This is a real thing that's happening. This is an actual thing that's happening. I'm not like, this isn't a joke. This is a real video game. This is a real video game that's happening. And I don't know how to feel about this. Other than this might be the best fucking thing I've ever witnessed. But, I mean, we're fucking obviously playing that. Obviously we're playing that. Oh. It looks awesome! It looks so fucking good, doesn't it? So that's the thing that's coming. Yeah, rip everyone who doesn't own a Nintendo Switch, I guess, because it is going to be just a Switch exclusive. But that looks to me like an entirely new game. That can't be anything else, right? My concern immediately is that Nintendo picking up whoever it is that makes Necrodingus to make a Nintendo Necrodingus is gonna mean that they can't use Old Borowski for the musics. But the trailer music was pretty good. I'm concerned the music is going to be less totally fucking, like, mind-blowing awesome than the first Necrodancer. And I mean, that's half the point of Necrodancer, right? Like, let me scroll up on my playlist here. Where's a Necrodingus? Where's a good Necrodingus? Here we go. I like this one a lot. That is a concern. But, oh man, that looks fucking awesome. It looks so good. Secondly, I really, and this is kind of relevant to what we're doing today because I had to install the Epic Games Launcher because of this stupid fucking Satisfactory being an Epic exclusive and also being crack. I literally can't stop playing. I finally caved in and installed this. But it's truly impressive how massive Fortnite's penis is. I would say Epic's, but I mean, let's all be realistic here. It's not Epic's dick, it's Fortnite's dick. Because Fortnite single-handedly propelled Epic to being one of the deepest pocketed development companies in gaming. They instantly, like, they were already huge because Unreal Engine, obviously, but the existence of Unreal Engine and those royalties were nothing compared to fucking Fortnite. So not only does it pull every indie game that's ever existed into an exclusivity contract with its own platform, not only did it grab Metro Exodus, which was a pretty fucking high-profile release, as of today, they got Outer Worlds. They got Outer Worlds. They got Obsidian's new first-party IP, legally not Fallout, but in space. It's not really an exclusive on that one, because it'll still come to consoles, but they got it off of Steam. They pulled it entirely off of Steam. Consoles are still getting it. But for PC, they got Outer Worlds off of Steam. That's fucking nutter butters. Like, that's a huge release that's coming. That's a fucking massive release that's coming. Outer World? Outer World is what everyone's been wanting since Fallout New Vegas. And Epic got it off of Steam. I mean, not even Epic's dick was gigantic enough to pull it into full exclusivity, but they got it off of Steam. What's Windows Store mean? That's Xbox. Windows Store is if it's on Xbox, it's on a Windows Store. Xbox, credit to Microsoft for doing the absolute opposite and being a goddamn legend. There are no longer Xbox exclusives. Microsoft no longer produces Xbox exclusives. They have Windows Store exclusives, which are available both on PC and on Xbox. Microsoft does not any longer produce console exclusive content. They are really, really, really pushing hard over to PC with the Windows Store and everything. So you can still get on the Windows Store because if it's available on Xbox, it's available on the Windows Store, which means you won't have to get the Epic Games Store to play Outer Worlds, but still ripping that shit off of Steam is pretty bonkers and not something I would have expected to happen. Not something I would have expected to happen at all. Every now and then, I just forget how truly and completely ubiquitous Fortnite is. Like, Fortnite is video games. To people that aren't us, people that aren't, like, the gaming community that are familiar with things, video game equals Fortnite. Like, just ask Bryn. Or literally any of Bryn's friends who can name one video game, and that is Fortnite.
I mean, a lot of my friends play Halo too. That was kind of like the thing in the back of the day.
Yeah, that's because they haven't played video games since they were in middle school. So yeah. Halo is what they remember. But I mean, that was the first thing Matt asked me when I met him, was if I played Fortnite.
Well, it's also because we told, if we tell people you're a gamer, they just assume that's what people stream.
So if nothing else, Fortnite is completely ubiquitous with streaming.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That makes sense. That's probably a better comparison. But even beyond that, your people are weird and barely people and don't count. It's pretty much ubiquitous in video games too. Yeah, you live with a bunch of horse people who literally don't even own computers or have an internet connection.
Asking any of the people that I know is probably a bad plan if you want a average for regular society.
Alrighty, let me invite ye. Inviteth. Oh, did they actually cap it to 4 players now? Because I see this thing Abar is playing too, and he's on my Epic Friends list. And I see there's looks like 1 of 4 in there. I know in the alpha it was literally invite as many people as you want, but it's your own fault when your fucking game disintegrates. Did they actually hard cap it now? Alrighty. So here we are with what we left off with our current factory. We finally...
You have to invite me!
I didn't
You can't
invite
just
you.
leave me out!
I already invited you.
Oh, okay, never mind. Just joking! Good, I was testing, making sure you were, you know,
We got rid of all of our
it.
biofuel generators that aren't the 2 that are physically mounted on the back of the hub. These 2 things right here are, for the moment, still trying to produce plates and rods, but they're filling up pretty rapidly. I don't know if we should create additional storage or just kind of say fuck it on these 2. Because the point is we just have a huge stash and that's what we need. And if as we take it, it'll refill automatically. And we've got over
We've got
yonder.
unlimited energy.
Well, it is not unlimited is the thing. It is
Well,
a lot.
for now.
It is a lot
Well,
of
see,
energy.
The thing is we're wasting excess energy, Mr. Efficiency, if we're not. We're going to waste more.
Well, excess energy is stuff we're going to be using.
Yeah, at some point. But we haven't even started, like, we don't even have enough.
What's the space stick want? The space stick wants modular frames and motors. That's right. We're working on
Yeah,
that.
500 and 150 or something.
And we have a rotor factory, which is not a motor, but is a smaller thing that kind of counts. It is slowly producing out rotors, which we'll need for motors. And in here, we have the Grand Factory, which is a multi-storied fucking abomination against God. Which currently houses one... Alright, I was going to expand this out horizontally, but I decided not to. Which currently houses 1 single floor of functional factory. Which I was going to expand laterally, but decided not to. And there's a single floor of factory. All of this pouring into an assembler that is pumping out reinforced iron plates at a decent clip. It's 50% overclocked. It's doing pretty well.
So what do you think if I put the storage containers for the copper wire and the cables up on this mountain instead of being down in this?
Actually considering routing everything over to the Space Needle. Because the Space Needle's, and possibly moving the hab over there too. Because the Space Needle is where we're going to need to turn everything in. That's what's going to want stuff.
Do you want me to... What do you think? I could put the storage on top of this hill and then put another... Once I get it on top of the hill, then we can just route it over there some way.
Should work, yeah. So here's the challenging part. We need to hook up the second story of this factory, which those of you with sharp eyes may notice is an exact duplicate of the bottom story of the factory. And this assembler is inputting iron rods that are excess from the rotor factory along with the reinforced iron plates that are made down below to produce modular frames automatically. This needs to be a full duplicate, which is going to produce more reinforced frames so that the third level can produce modular frames. It's going to be difficult. Need quite a few inputs. The real challenge here is if we want to start this is going to require a fanciful reimagining of the mining system so that I can have 4 more inputs dropping iron up here. Now, it shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start by shutting off the existing miners. Which are 3 of them. Shutting these all off and allowing these to... Wait, that's the smelter and I'm stupid. Shutting all of these off and allowing these to finish processing whatever they currently have and output no more. But we'll save these. Let these run through, but that'll run dry here soon. I'm also going to stop this. I'm gonna realign this to just store iron bars directly into the storage. So I'll keep going there. And once this is finished production,
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
which is now because I'm taking this.
Booten.
Booten! JMax 999, 53 months, 51 of those in a row. You with the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the over 4 years. We delete this, delete this, delete this. Wait for these iron rods to finish their journey over here. To delete some of this stuff. This is my first stream of this game I've been to, and I have no idea what the fuck's going on, but I predicted driving squid insane over numbers, and I love it. Well, I mean, I can give you a... It's pretty simple, actually. I'll give you a fairly straightforward diagram of what we're about to do here. This is our goal. We currently have 3 of these outputting Mark 1 miners at half this capacity going into 1 story at this factory, producing 1 set of 7.5 reinforced iron plates per minute. But if we duplicate, or if we double the output of all the miners into auto miner 2s and split them into twice as many smelters doing the same thing, we can clone a second copy of our factory on the 2nd story to make a second set of 7.5 reinforced iron plates per minute, which can both feed together into the 3rd story into a new assembler that will produce these modular frames with a quaternary input of 30 iron rods per minute coming from a basic miner on the last of the iron nodes. And that will give us 5 modular frames per minute, doubling our output, and freeing up this output over here to do other things. Whoever said shit gets real and he whips out Microsoft Paint is correct. Fuck you. This is easy. This is just, we're doing a very straightforward thing here. 3rd story is going to look so empty. For now, it's going to look fairly empty. It is going to have 2 facilities producing rods, but it's definitely going to have less machines. It's also going to be smaller, though. So. Time for you to go, my friend. You've done good work, Portable Miner. You've done fantastic work. But it's time for you to go. We're gonna have 1 miner feeding into a splitter that powers both of these smelters. The 2nd miner is going to feed into another splitter. And here's the challenge. It needs to power 4 smelters. No, 2 smelters, 4 constructors. I was close. Because each of these is gonna be, yeah, each of these is gonna be 2 smelters worth. Okay, so let's do this. Please fit. Fucking calculated. Perfect. Perfect amount of space. Deledio. Put this fucker up here instead. Easy elo. There's 1. The ultimate challenge. Where am I gonna put about a bazillion more smelters? So. Now the Miner Mark II is... Does that have clearance? Okay, no. It looked for a minute like it was bigger than a Mark I, but I don't think it actually is. I think it has the same footprint. So we should be able to just plug those in. We're going to have to figure out how to do... This is going to need to move. The staircase actually might have to go as well. It might be time to throw the staircase out. The staircase has been nice, but I think it's time for us to get a launch pad. Because I need all this space. I'm gonna need all of this space.
Welcome,
Do the other crap.
Squidling, to the
Lawless
squidding pool.
Scouting Eagle. 6
Squiggly with the Freelo calculations.
16
Squidwoo.
months. Squidwoo indeed. This entire game is the epitome of Squidwoo. 16 months. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support, my dude. Almost a year and a half in the pool. Okay, I need 3 auto miner 2s. Here's the difficulty. I need 12 encased industrial beams and 30 steel pipes. So, oh, this can't actually be upgraded until we have. Well, we can hand smelt still, right?
Yeah.
Just have to go steel coal.
Well, I think so.
Yeah, we can smelt it. We can do it by hand. I'm gonna hand. Oof, 30's a lot though. Ah, well, they're just 1 steel ingot. That's not bad. So that's 30 steel ingots. We're gonna have to hook a limestone node into our steel factory. In case industrial beams stay concrete. Ooh. So our factory is going to need to have an iron, a coal, and a limestone input. When we're getting to the steel factory. That's gonna be interesting. But 12 of these is gonna mean I need 48. So I need 78 steel ingots, which should be fairly easy. I just need to go steal that 234 coal. Thank you, math. 234 coal. All right, well, I want to follow this power line out to the coal. Need 234 coal, and I gotta see how I can steal 234 coal without fucking up our beautiful skyline over here. And by beautiful, I mean, just look at its majesty. Just shitting directly into the air. Fucking the environment. Oh,
Okay, so once we get to the higher tier miners, we'll have to put it into 2 smelters for copper. So I need to have space for a splitter.
Depends. Is your copper node impure?
Maybe.
I think it is impure. It pulls 60 out of an impure, yeah. It's doubling whatever you're currently pulling. All right, cool. This is.
Yeah, it's impure. We actually only do 30. Yeah, so 30 per minute now.
Wow, this is way off. Is this? I mean, we had this up for a while. I didn't think this was going to be this backed up, though. Well, we have a lot of spare coal. This wasn't perfect, but it was only over by, like... I
mean, we'll probably only have to have a couple running, and then we can have the other shipping out coal.
Yeah, I was trying to think. It's over by, like, 2 coal. But it's 2 coal per minute to 9 machines. So that's actually a whole lot of coal.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, if we need, we got plenty of coal. We have plenty of excess. Just in a mound.
Okay.
God, I can't stand this fucking conveyor belt. It just yeets me. This will be more than fine. There's a 100 buffer on every machine. Which I could just take from that, but I really like pulling stuff off conveyor belts. It makes me happy. I want to pull the buffer out of one of them. I'll pull the buffer out of 2 of them. 334 coal. Right. 334 coal. I have too many coal. You can have your bumper back, thank you. Got a little excess in case I can't count. Alright, that should be good. It's not pollution if you can't see it. What's the burn rate of a power plant? 11.1 coal per minute. It's power plants are really awkward to try and put in because they give you a almost useless number. They give you how long. It's not 5.4 coal per minute. It takes 5.4 seconds to burn 1 coal. So it gives you the amount of time it will produce power per unit. So if you put 1 coal in there, it tells you 5.4 seconds, which means the coal will give it 5.4 seconds of power production, which means it's taking 11.1 repeating coal per minute, and that thing is outputting 120 at 86% underclock to 9 of them, which is giving them like 1 over, but it's 1 over per minute per power plant, so it ends up actually being 9 over, which is a fuckload, which is how it's stacked up so far. Repeating, of course. Makes me sad that I realize as I push that button that there are probably people in this chat old enough that they won't understand how the thing that me and Squid Sibling just said and the sound I just played are related to each other. Because that video is now very old, actually. Very old. Gonna need a quick number crunch. How fucking old is Leroy Jenkins? Oh, this is ore. Right. Right, because I'm smelting it. Is it from like 06, 07 or something? Is it? I guess it's not as old as I thought it was. After the Steve Irwin revelation, I just assume everything is at least a decade older than I think it is. I actually don't need to use iron bars. I need to find somewhere from whence I can yeet iron ore. That's a weird one. What has never happened before? I need iron ore. Do we have any of that?
I don't know.
I don't think we do. Dig, my armada. You know, my videos from 2005. Oh, so it's like 14 years old. We're only all ancient lizard people for understanding that reference. You realize you've been an adult longer than some in chat has been sentient? Yeah. 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 High schoolers exist who were born before the video, so that's weird. Yeah, welcome to old, Sawyer. Were you here for the Steve Irwin discussion? Because if you weren't, do not Google anything about Steve Irwin. I have a question for you. All right, Sawyer, here's what you're going to learn some today. You're going to learn some today. Oh, you already know. You weren't here for the discussion, but you already know this one. How long ago did Steve Irwin die? Because if you're anything like me, it was way fucking longer than I thought. Way longer. I did not realize that Steve Irwin's death was around the same time as Leroy Jenkins. And I'm bringing up because Sawyer didn't, because Sawyer wasn't here for that conversation. That was where I thought I was like 5 or 6 years ago, and nah, it's like 15. I'm doing something physically painful. I'm using portable miners. This hurts me. But I need iron for my miner Mark IIs. Was during the advent of memes. Okay. Alrighty, so what I might have to do is put 2 more smelters out on the side here. These smelters may need to run on the outside, and this feeds into them. And then this smelter will feed into, or this. No, because it's pairs of smelters. No, these are only feeding into 2 smelters. That's fine. 2 smelters into multiple constructors afterward. What if this universe is just one galactic shitpost? I mean, have you seen this universe? I'm pretty sure we are just a giant shitpost. Almost there. Almost there. Time's been pretty obnoxious the past decade. Every time I check the calendar, it's 3 months later. It's working in my favor in some ways. PAX East is next weekend. Next weekend! It does not feel like it's that fucking close. So chat, I'm gonna be out of here next weekend at PAX East up in Boston. It does not feel like it should be that already. What do I need? Like 80 more. Come on, portable miners. Mine faster. What do you make, 30 a fucking minute, you slow ass bitch? Time starts to really accelerate once your brain is finished maturing. I just gotta continue to be a retard forever and I'll be immortal. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I heard. Chat said it. Chat's never wrong except about everything all the time.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
That's enough, right? I should be able to smelt all this steel now. 229. 230. 231. 232. 233. 234. That should be everything I need. I have to walk on my background because I got rid of my jump pad for now. We're gonna need more power lines, I'm sure. We'll see how this goes. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to rewire all this crap too, but as long as one wire runs into the plant, we'll be largely okay. I'm betting on age reversing medicine. Reversing? I think that's a little sci-fi, but there will eventually be a point where modern medicine will eliminate all natural causes of death. Did you guys know that I only needed half as much of everything as I just got because steel ingots are produced in pairs? Because it turns out that steel ingots are actually produced in pairs. So I only needed half as much stuff as I just farmed. Which means good news, babe. We have a fuckload of steel ingots because I got twice as many as I needed. I should probably check the quantities that everything else produces as well. I'm just gonna sit here and hold this button until I run out, though. I did not notice that these went into 2 of them. Age yeeting. Yeet! Alright, so I have a pretty decent stack of steel. I'm gonna use a lot of it, but I have some. Which will be helpful. Yeah, I don't think you can blow up the craft button. Although I did hold it for so long. Wow, it took a long time to cool down. I did hold it for so long it kept vibrating for a while afterwards. Alright, so I need exactly what this is. I need 30 steel beams, which are made in 1s. Okay, these are made in 1s. Ew, this is made out of steel pipes. Ew, I fucking... Okay, maybe I actually need more because I thought this was iron steel ingots. That's steel beams, which is a separate thing. Okay. $30 of these. I need 12 of these. So yep, I actually need more. I need 48 steel beams. So steel beams are the plates of this, basically. Oh shit, steel beams, watch out for hoping packs of jet fuel. How many times has this joke been made? Well, a lot at this point. So I need 6 more steel beams, which is 18 more steel ingots, which is 9 more crafts of steel ingots, which is 27 coal and 27 iron. Okay, I can do that. 27 coal, 27 iron. Hey, you. Thank you. Take this back. Now go steal 27 from the friggin' coal. God damn it. I thought we're definitely gonna need to get a steel plant up and running. Because handcrafting makes my insides cry. Delicious smoke wafting up on the horizon. Beautiful. The beautiful smog. How did you get these foundations to not line up, by the way? How'd you get the ramps to lay down to this bridge on like an angle and not snap to them?
Oh, because I put there on the layer above.
Oh, you started building up for something further out. I see.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Buddy, I would like 27 of these. I like looting. Okay. Be perfect. The jellyfish are stupid, so it's probably far simpler to do what they do. I don't know where this conversation came from, but you're right, jellyfish are stupid. They literally don't have brains.
What? Jellyfish are the cool... What? Whoa, 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 people. Calm down. Jellyfish are like the coolest, actually.
But they're stupid.
Are they, though? I mean,
They
that's the
literally
life,
do
right?
not have brains.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like their life is probably better than ours. I feel like
They do not possess the capacity to feel emotions or enjoy a life because they don't have brains.
Yeah, but they've got a pretty good life there. Let's see.
But is it a good life if you're mentally incapable of realizing it's a good life?
Yeah.
Is it?
I mean, dogs have pretty good lives.
But dogs can feel emotions because they have brains.
How do you know they don't feel emotions? I mean...
Because they don't have a brain. They have no neurons with which to process feelings.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind being a jellyfish.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't be capable of minding anything because you couldn't feel emotions.
It'd be so fun. I would be the best jellyfish!
Comprehend outside stimulus.
You're just jellyfish. You're just jellyfish. You're just jealous that you picked a squid instead of jellyfish.
Am I?
I'm actually like thinking really hard right now, so you can't ask me like really complicated questions.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm also thinking. I just got all the steel I needed. I didn't actually end up with any excess steel because I needed more than I thought. Ow, my legs.
I put all of these smelters backwards, and I had to change all of them.
Oof.
That was poor choice. God damn it. I was like, why won't these conveyor belts connect?
Okay,
Apparently
so
the
if I
in
have
arrows
you-
go in.
Ooh, this is snappy. Why are you snappy? Okay, there we go. You're not snappy anymore. I was like, please stop being snappy. I don't want you to be snappy. I think if I tear this smelter down, I could fit 2 smelters right here. I believe I can do that. Okay, we're gonna rewire everything up. More or less. Alright, give me a schmelt.
And I put all the constructors backwards too. What the heck was I even thinking? Why
Sounds to
do
me
you
like
let
you
me
were
work
thinking
alone?
like a jellyfish. That is to
Yeah, I
say,
feel
not
like-
thinking because jellyfish do not possess brains and can't process emotions or thoughts.
But they would have had a good time doing it.
They could not have had a good time doing it. They don't understand the concept.
If only I were a jellyfish.
This is all gonna get
Yes,
rewired. Goodbye, power. Factory surely is drained out by now. Okay, so each of these smeltamajiggers, or each of these minamajiggers, needs to feed into 2 smeltamajiggers. So you are a splitulator. I need you to splitulate. You are going to output 60 and 30 and 30. Yes. You are going to output 60, which can be handled by a standard belt, and 30, and 30. Okay. So far, so good. That's outputting to 2. This is outputting to 1 on each side. This will output to 1 on each side as well. I'm gonna redo this power system entirely. I need 1 more smelter here. One more splitter here. And you will go here and you will go there. Okay, this is all of the iron for the first 2 levels of the factory. Now, this needs to be wired. So, gonna be some splitting involved here. Get rid of all these belts. They're going directly in. So, I need, in no particular order, 2 of these. Like, I need a 1-to-1 connection, a 1-to-1 connection, a 1-to-1 connection, and a 1-to-1 connection. And then a splitter needs to split. 2 splitters need to cover these 4 windows. This is just the hole the wire goes through. 2 splitters have to cover those 4 windows. We will do all that, probably. Hello? Please launch me, thank you. Okay. Make sure this will all work. Good news, they managed to create a brain through stem cells, which is horrifying, but will lead to more brains. The world could always use more brains. No part of this will require a Mark II belt until screws, as that is how the factory was designed. I wanted to make sure these windows would connect appropriately, and it appears that it will, because I do, in fact, have sufficient space. Okay, that's fine. That's all good, then. So this is currently offline. This should have finished producing. Yes, that's good, which means I can delete this. I can delete this. And I can delete this wall conveyor. Nothing is coming into this floor here. This floor's purpose is being redone. It is self-sufficient. It will simply output through this window. And you are no longer going to create rotors, which I probably should have collected before I put that conveyor belt down, because now there's a random pile of rotors on the belt. You are also going to be producing reinforced iron plates, and I'm going to overclock you to 150%. Give me my frames. Thank you. Okay. So this is exactly the same as the situation we had downstairs, which, according to the paint, $15.50 and 1 screw is being okay, this is the screw maker? Yeah, this is the screw maker. This is where Mark II belt is necessary. This needs a Mark II, because this will be moving 90 screws per minute. It has to go further outward. You against the wall? You are not against the wall. I felt like I didn't have enough space here, and it's because I don't. That assembler is way too fucking close. I know why. I have to put it down before I do that. Okay, I can do that. I understand now. I can... Oh, it's because the conveyor belt's still here. Whoops, I'm stupid. Okay, there was a conveyor belt. Whoops, I'm retarded. That probably? I could even go more forward than that. Go here. As much space as possible because I have to merge several things. Wow. Probably even go more forward than that. That should be okay though. I even have those 2 giant blocks there because that's gonna be the top of this story. I believe I was trying to scoot that thing back. Because I wanted to bring the roof in here. So I need one of you. Okay, I need a merger. Merger like so. You're feeding. You're feeding. You're feeding on Mark II. You're feeding on Mark II. You're feeding on Mark II. That's not correct. Do better. Okay. There's all the internal belting. I wish there was like a way to more easily visually distinguish a Mark II from a Mark I other than standing on it and seeing how fast you zoop. Because sometimes they display the same like scrolling animation as a Mark I. Because that one's visually scrolling way faster, but this is a Mark II. I guess you could highlight it with a Mark I, see if you have the opportunity to replace it. Okay, so this is now a clone of the bottom floor with no power and no inputs and no output. Otherwise, a clone of the bottom floor. Progress! The system is pleasantly convoluted from what I've seen. Well, I think it's about as straightforward as I could figure out how to make it. Alright, so let's go over yonder. We're gonna have the concern of building upward for a lot of these. So I think the easiest way to do this is to have the first 2 feed into the first 2 windows. And then I'm gonna have that one's up there. That's weird. That's an awkward one. Going up several stories is kind of challenging. Love you to just go up there, but that's too steep. So you need to kind of wheel around a bit. What about the further one? Issue there is clearance. Okay, so what if I took a pole here? No clearance. Took a pole here. Conveyed from there. Only encroaching the clearance of the pole, actually. Okay. Too steep. Damn! Gotta go so much up. Alright, new plan. The bottom floor is a simple beast. The bottom floor does not require me to do anything weird or complicated, so... What if we have everything closest to this end? This might actually be too steep. Oh, we're good. Everything close to this end, feed to the bottom floor. Yeah, it's a splitter. Now I have 3 machines left. One of them needs to split into the top 2 windows. One of them needs to feed in the middle window, and one of them needs to feed in the far right window. We can do this. We can do this. We're just gonna need a stackable loop. We're just going to need a stackable loop. Kind of line up with the other one? Oh, that's fine. There's no reason to have it out here, actually. I could have a turn. Why is it going to third miner goes to 3 smelters? It doesn't. None of them go in 3 smelters. There's 6 smelters. This one's going into 2. The third output is literally into a cliff. They all go into 2. There are 6 total smelters. This one just looks weird because they're both on the same side. This one goes both this way and both the other ones split to the ones on either side of them. It looks weird because one of them has both smelters to its left. We're gonna get silly. And I hope it's gonna work because it's gonna be an awesome silly. It's a silly nonetheless. Some of these belts are gonna have to go on a fucking journey. Now, there's the proof of concept. Now I need one more step.
That poor little brain is thinking so hard.
Doing the big thing.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I'm doing the big thing. Because this has to be split. I need a split input still. This is a factory of fucking roller coaster, yes? I thought I was going fucking crazy. I didn't mute my other playlist all the way, and I was like, I hear Hat in Time very faintly in the distance, and I think I'm going insane. Now, my playlist was at like negative 94 decibels, but it didn't actually get to all the way muted. All the way muted. That's gonna be too steep. Oh my god, that's not too steep. No fucking way. Okay. So if I do that but sideways. Okay, the difficulty is that it cannot both turn and raise simultaneously. It can only raise while it's going in a straight direction. That's why I'm having a hard time getting these in here. Around this way, you stupid mongoloid. This is admittedly a somewhat difficult engineering challenge. 3 levels. And I need iron plates. I'm gonna need several iron plates. Now we're getting there. We're getting there. One of the satisfying things is watching the material go on a roller coaster journey. Yeah, the iron bars that come out of this one are going to go on a fucking adventure. I'm gonna have to start these miners a little while in advance of the other miners. I think because they have to go so damn far. But it's multi-story factory, like it's got a caterpillar up there somehow. There we go. 4 tiers. Bottom 2 are both 30 outputs, 30 per minute. Top 2 are 15 per minute. The top 2 are going to feed into this window and this window. Easy peasy breezy. You can't make materials launch with jump pads, right? No. Well, only 15 because it's a split. That's one smelter feeding both top belts. And that's because they're going into rod processors. Rod processors only take 15. I thought the belt was going backwards, realized it would travel the opposite direction underneath. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool that it does that. I think we tried this before and I found out that I can't pull in that tightly. So I can't, yeah, it'll be too steep. I can't put a wall conveyor there. I would like to for looks, but I can't have a wall conveyor pass through that. What I can do is have a wall conveyor here. And our final line all the way across. This is going from this smelter around and all the way up. That's taking the 30-mile journey. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what order to turn these miners on. I mean, there's a buffer, of course. The buffer should mean it's more or less okay. But these are gonna need to be powered on in some semblance of an order because one of them is exclusively feeding directly in. One of them has a direct feed and also the longest feed of all the miners, so I guess it's just gonna, well, the buffer can handle it. Buffer's 100, so it should be okay. Boy. Squid, you hype for AT Zora? I literally have not launched Monster Hunter in probably like 2 months. It's definitely the longest period of time I've ever gone without launching Monster Hunter. Behold! The belts. They're now all connected. This is a single going into a plate. This is a single going into a plate. And this is a split going into 2 rods. Going into 2 screws. 1 screw fitting at Mark II. At Mark II, yes. Directly into one of the assembler. Alright, this is a mirror. We did it. It was perfectly mirrored the bottom floor. Now, we have belt feeding. So we have the second challenge. Need a lot of power. I need a lot of power. I need a lot of power. But we're not done either. Nay, for there is yet more to this tale. Beholden. You not not snap to this? Do I need to come up first? Do I have to have a foundation below it or something? Why can't I snap a walkway up to this? Yes, that's what I want. I wanted to do that. Walkway's not really finicky. So. The end of the era. We have a little bit more that needs to be done. We need an auto miner 1 on this final node. I might as well make it an auto miner 2 and half clock it. I feel like at this point there's no reason to build an auto miner 1. If we're gonna build an auto miner, might as well make it a 2 and half clock it. Then we don't have to fucking rebuild everything later. So, auto miner 2. I'm putting 30. Which is going to go into a belt splitter. Which has to come up here. It has to come to the top. And it has to feed into 2 top floor constructors. Make a mark when you know the handcuff the steel part. Also a good point. Mark when you know the handcuff the steel part. Ball conveyor. These are too close, so these are the backup one. This is a fucking factory. I'm so excited. Did not back it up at all. I am super excited to have a factory. A multi-leveled, biggest dickus factory here. This is what we wanted. This is Satisfactory right here. This is the Satisfact experience. Now these 2 constructors are both going to produce iron rods. At 15. Those iron rods are going to feed into an assembler. Along with the outputs from the first and the second floor. This assembler is going to produce modular frames. And with 15 per minute input modular frames from 2 50% overclocked assemblers on the first 2 levels, this is gonna do some cool stuff. Using any of these belts at the moment. This can be replaced. That is more or less what we're going to be doing. I figure I'm just going to run a conveyor up the outside of it exactly like that, so I'll leave those how they are. Difficult part. So we do that. And then this has to get up and in. This is a tough one. How are we gonna get this in? Can I make the bend if they're level? Probably, but I can't go up from there. Because if I... hate this game. If I do this to this, which it will let me do, I then have to go this to window, which it can't do unless it goes at least 2. Climbing buildings is the hard part. If I bumped this up 2, if I had, hypothetically, a stackable system out here, had this go... I want to get it to here. If I do that, I got stuff I can work with. Easiest game of my life. Then we just raise where this is going. So the wall conveyors, why just make a swirly tower? Because wall conveyors are fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? Dude, bot calls are so fucking... like, bot calls are an actual plague. Okay. I have this go here to here to here. I should be able to have it enter top. Input. And then only this top one needs to be a wall conveyor. Feeding into another wall input there. So how high are these? 2 of them's a floor, so I need... Yes. Yes! It's happening. It's happening. My masterpiece. Alrighty. I only have to power all of this, which is going to take 10,000 years to figure out how the fuck I'm going to do that exactly. Okay, now... the last thing we need... I am just going to build a Mark 1 miner for now. I got to go back upstairs regardless to get the equipment thingy. Might as well build a fucking Mark 2. God damn it. I'm mad, but I might as well build a Mark 2. Okay. Miner Mark 2. So... 10 steel pipes. 4 encased industrial beams. Four encased industrial beams. 16 steel beams. 64? 54. 54. 54, and these are 1-to-1, so 64 steel ingots is 32 steel ingots is 96 iron, 96 coal. Easy.
Oh, if you're making extra, you should totally make extra, so I can have 2 over here too.
Mark 2 miners?
Yeah.
I'm grabbing 100. Do you want me to run you back some coal? Because I can grab some coal with my dirty little hands.
Sure.
I wish there was some more logistic things in this game. I want a sorter, and I want a runoff belt. I think both of those would help us out a lot. sorter for the eventual warehouse I want to build. We could just have a truck, stop at a bunch of truck stops, pick up a bunch of everything, dump it all in one giant nugget, and then have a sorter put different things on different belts. The sorter would be really cool. And a runoff belt would be like a splitter, but it would only go to one belt normally, and it would only go to the second belt if the first belt was backed up. Because I would love to use a runoff belt to harvest the rest of this coal.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing those foundations stacked on the edge of the cliff just gave me some Halo Forge feel. Maybe that's why I like this so much. I did a bunch of shit in Forge. I went super hard on Forge back in the day. I'm at a nightclub level in Halo 4, question mark? Or Reach? It's 4 or Reach.
Welcome, Squidling,
Oh, baby.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Real, fake, resubs, Alexander. You were the shiniest Squidling. Welcome back in the Squiddy Pool. Glad you enjoyed the content. Why? Oh, I needed more. I was gonna say, why did I take iron ore from an auto miner when this exists and it's full all the time? But I needed more after that was why. Oh, this button is on my screen. I want to go and take my fake money. I will gladly take your fake money. Real fake money for real fake resubs. Fake Prime money. Heavy Rain's gonna get PC release in the Epic Store too. Bunch of PlayStation exclusives are. Holy shit. How fucking big is Fortnite's penis? They got Sony? They got Sony, of all companies, to give up exclusives? Is Sony okay? Should we go check on them?
Probably.
I have 8 extra steel ingots. I'm just gonna put them on the ground in front of the crafting bench up here. So,
Okay.
I'm not gonna throw them away. Epic's plenty load since they do make Unreal. I would bet you Unreal royalties, I said this previously, but I'll say it again. I will bet you that Unreal royalties do not make Epic 20% of what Fortnite does. I would bet you Unreal royalties do not make Epic 10% of what Fortnite does. I guess more metal plates. Maybe somebody wants to dip its dick in the PC market but doesn't want to make a platform. There's money to be had, possibly. Actually, you can tell me Mario's coming to Epic. If Nintendo... Oh! Actually, I was going to say if Nintendo gives up an exclusivity license, but they had... it was still on the Switch, but they did have Ubisoft make a Mario game, which... A third-party Super Mario game was already astronomically fucking groundbreaking. So I'd say that's not as completely impossible as I would have said it was like 5 years ago. Still impossible. I mean, we're talking about degrees of impossibility, but Mario Rabbids happened. And was somehow one of the best Ubisoft games I've played in like a decade. Okay, so unless I'm stupid... I didn't really think this part through. I'm gonna be honest, I very largely did not consider this portion of the process.
If this ends up being wrong, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Just gonna have to live being wrong forever.
Okay, this needs to be... I like that I can just delete these. Needs to be a stackable. Enough for me. Rough. It's gonna be a rough one. Oh yeah, smelters. I guess I saw the smelter first. Right, it's the, Okay, so we are... Oh, I put this backwards. And by backwards, I mean not backwards.
This is iffy. I don't know if this is gonna work.
What you doing?
Well, I don't know, really. It's a questionable endeavor. Because I didn't really, like, calculate this out. I just started building, so... I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I'm concerned for several reasons. One, you said words that lead me to believe that you are creating inefficiency.
Well.
I could just not put a spell here for now, I guess.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you consider inefficiency.
Bryn,
Yeah?
what you doing? I don't like how hard you're laughing at this.
It started off as a relatively simple project, and I don't know what happened to it. I literally have no idea what happened to my cute little project that was so adorable and gonna be really simple. Something happened to it. So, yeah.
It's okay, you want to see my giant noodle pellets?
Well...
My
Sure.
factory is just a huge pile of conveyor belts at this point. Did I ever go get the rotors I needed? I didn't. I got distracted by like 10 things in a row. I never went and got the rotors I needed.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Will the
I
conveyor
need
you
to.
leave the pole on stolen materials pass through stackable? Mine suggests my dev senses say no. Yeah, the conveyor belts have no collision. The fact that they're showing items on them at all is a really just a kind of a cool thing to
okay.
render. But mechanically, if it lets you put the belt down and the belt exists, you're just good. I do kind of want to reset it so it's on the stackable poles just for safety. But it shouldn't have any issue. But for safety's sake, I will rewire it to the stackable. There. Now it's actually connected. I was a little worried that deleting the pole might actually delete the connection point. So they would get to where the pole was and just stop. That could possibly happen. So I need 4 rotors. Okay. No, we will never know. We will never know indeed. I need a jump pad on this side too. I need jump pads on both sides. I don't need a jelly thing because you can just. We didn't need a jelly thing over by the copper mines either because you can just jump on top of the smelters. We don't need a thing to get down. We need a thing to get up. Jump pads are the real shit. Alrighty. The Factory of Insanity. This will be outputting 15. I could literally combine all these if I hypothetically wanted to. What I want to do. I'll put the assembler here. A location where we'll be able to output to the window. I don't think he's trying anything with floating belts yet. Yeah, because I don't want to. It seems in a game where the whole point of progression is to make a factory that builds more and more shit, it seems self-defeating to build a factory centered around something that will very probably get fixed. Something clearly unintended like that. Yeah, my factory is built around floating conveyor belts because they're glitchy and you can do that. Well, I would like my factory to continue working. Some patches down the line. Fuck, I'm out of plates. God damn it. I've made so many belts. I've made so many belts! Good news, we have an entire storage full of metal plates, so I'm really glad that this machine is still running. You're right, we should definitely still have had this machine. It's pretty important. Plates are belts, and belts are life. That's an invalid shape? Really? That's where you're gonna draw the line on me? Not the other crazy shit I've done, but that slightly crooked belt. And now, chat. It's time to attain points for swag. Surely this will work. Behold. The factory. Now with cool overlook. One question, why though? Because now it's not a giant fucking rectangle. Okay. Bryn's leaving. The what? Okay. I'm not even sure I'll get this all done to go look at it before you come back. Wonder what's the high build limit? Probably pretty high, because they want you to do shit like this. They very much want you to have vertical factories. We are going to give it 30 and 15. Need my calculator back, please. That's what I thought. Okay, I was just double checking because I was pretty sure we were going to make 5 per minute. We are going to be running 25% overclocked frame assembler, producing 5 per minute. With 15 reinforced iron plates and 30 iron rods. Now, I believe that except for one thing, this is the factory. I think this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is our... Doesn't it already look so much better just not being one humongous rectangle? Just having something that isn't a straight rectangle is going to make the whole thing look so much better. The power node. Yes, monsters become instantly obsolete the instant you unlock Mark III belts, right? I don't see why I would ever need to upgrade a thing that's producing goods from iron to Mark III belts. Gotta be kind of centered against the wall. The wall segment. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. How am I gonna do this? I guess this power pole is right in front of the doorway. Right in front of the fucking doorway. It's gonna be right in front of the doorway. I can't have my power line just fucking through a fuck. Yeah, we're good. Whatever, that's out the window enough for me. Alright, you. Only 3 machines on this level, so power them. You. Move on to coal power now? Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely have coal power. There's no way this bitch is running on biofuel. No fucking way. Now, where am I gonna get a pole in here? Right in front of the door again, of course. Same place we do every day, Pinky. What? Wires can encroach clearance? How has this never come up before? What? That literally can't be a mechanic, or nothing in this factory would function. Can't put the walls that are there already. Oh, is that what it is? Yep, okay. I can't put it through a wall, but I can run it and then build the wall. I see, that's the problem. You are correct. The fun fact is, in the future, if these ever retroactively check to see if the wires are interrupted, we'll still be fucked because there literally is not coding for them to go through these holes. It's actually not a thing at all. Alright, so this is where it gets interesting. Power is hard. Power is fucking hard. But it should actually be relatively easy here. This system I have is about the best it could possibly be for power. Okay, so I bring you to you, you to you, you to you, you to you. Should be good, that should be everything. Okay. Producing reinforced iron plates. I need another power cell. Ooh. I need a power cell. We gotta go find a slug boy. This needs to be clocked to 150. This assembler here. Flawlessly efficient wiring. Yeah, no nodes wasted. The bottom floor didn't change. The bottom floor should still be fully powered correctly. Shall be yellow lights. Oh, it's because this isn't receiving power, but that's fine. They should all be connected, though. Nothing down here ever changed. It should be connected in pretty much exactly the same way. It's connected in a little more of a retarded way, but the same thing. Was there a bunch of the bow generators? I would have gotten them back when I deleted them if there were. And to wire everything outside, all the miners are currently in standby mode. So I'll have no problem wiring all of this up. So here's the fucking issue. It's kind of nutty. Three connections. You'd be in standby, right? You're in standby. All of them except this one were in standby. All of the rest of them were in standby. But I will now proceed to go double check all of the rest of them because the one that I powered up first was the literal single one that was not in standby. But it has power. Yeah, we didn't have Hexy to do ultimate thing finding. We didn't have Hexy the hunting dog, unfortunately. Ooh, are you really full? Are you really? That's a shame. Your ass is getting dismantled. Okay. So each miner and pair of smelters needs a dedicated power line. Because they do. So one line can power the miner, the two smelters it's attached to. Never had this fucking problem before. But clearance is beating my ass. Hasn't connected anything yet. Clearance is fucking me up. Oh, that's a closed system. Come on. Two. To you. They'll retain one. Cables. Damn it. Okay, I'm out of cables. We're at the top floor, or did you put a pull down there? I'm pretty sure we're at the top floor. I'll go double check though. I need to run out anyway because I need to go find a green slug. I'm one slug shy here. Shitload of cement, but I'm one slug shy. Alright, so Bryn has told me not to worry when I see the copper mines. Holy shit. Bryn's been fucking going for it, my dudes. Look at this. I'm not sure what it is. But she is going for it. Fucking pog. Oh shit, none of this is cables. This is pog. This is maximum pog here. Look what she's doing, the same thing we are. Okay. Bryn's doing the thing. Pog indeed, chat. Pog indeed. I can't believe how in she went on that. I was not expecting to see that when I got down there. Okay. Guess I'll handcraft a bunch of cables, that's fine. Our copper mines appear to be down for renovations right now. While Bryn is just going nutter butters on it. I was expecting bad things. I see no reason to be worried. Yeah, no kidding. She's going crazy. She's building the goddamn factory. That's why she wanted like 3 stacks of concrete, because she is building a factory. She's as all in on this as we are. This is awesome. Okay, we've got one, boys. You know what that looks like? You know what that is right there? I'm gonna relate this to a story back from my early days in Idaho when I was venturing back into tabletop gaming for the first time in a while with a game called War Machine. Those of you unfamiliar with War Machine, it's like if you took Warhammer 40k and made it really shitty, but with a purpose. You made it really shitty so that it was easier to keep in proper balance and interactions could be more clearly defined, and it was a much more effective competitive game. Where admittedly the individual models and units you're fielding do in fact have way more options. Point is, I wanted to play some tabletop. I hadn't played 40k since I lived in, I don't know, Maryland at least, possibly Texas. So I was trying to get my friends in a tabletop. We go down to Goblin Town, local game store. Nobody there plays 40k. In fact, the guy who runs the place is a raging hate boner for Games Workshop and actually refuses to stock Games Workshop products. So I was like, huh. Well, that's a problem, because I was kind of really hoping we could all play some fucking Warhammer. Because I got my friends to bite. Like, I got them to go to the place. That's a bite. Ooh, hold on. Does that mean he makes less dodge because of his hatred? I mean, I suppose he probably would, yeah, but... Ooh, we are in a pickle. Power does not want to come around the building this way. Does not want any of this. Anyway, point is, this guy hated Games Workshop. Refused to stock their products. And because he was the guy who runs the game store, since he hated Games Workshop, everybody hated Games Workshop. Because it turns out, you're not gonna disagree with your dealer. Most people are gonna choose to side with their crack dealer. So I was like, fuck, this sucks really bad. I had a dream that I could get my friends into Warhammer. I could re-up my addiction. We could all play a glorious fucking disaster of a tabletop game together. Point is, they all there played War Machine. There's a circle in the background. They all played War Machine, and I'd never heard of it. I had no fucking idea what that was. What the fuck's a War Machine? That's what I can do here. We learned. They talked to us about it. There's some pretty helpful dudes in the store. They give us the general lowdown on how the game works, how it compares to 40k, differences, etc. And we're like, all right. Well, I want to play a tabletop game real fucking bad, so I'll bite. We'll try this. We'll try this new game. We'll see what this War Machine is like. We'll see if this can fill the void that Warhammer 40k has left in my heart for years. So we get some stuff. We get the one really big thing they do fantastically is Privateer Press has a way better starter box system than Games Workshop Start Collecting. Way better. We pick up some starter kits. We go home. This is my buddy Delta Sid at the time, and also Jesus that were both getting in on this with me. We go home, and we start putting our shit together. Because obviously we want to see what this game's all about. To do that, we gotta assemble our models first. We play a couple little brief games. Some Kitchen Hammer. I guess it's Kitchen Machine because it's War Machine. On the table in our apartment living room. And with Delta Sid, Luke decides he wants to try and paint some shit. He likes the game a lot. He thinks the painting aspect is super appealing. He wants to paint some shit. I'm like, okay. Okay. You do that. Have fun. I hate painting, but I believe in you. And next time we go back to the store and try and get some more shit for our newfound crack addiction, everything Luke had in the starter set was already painted. Was already painted up to tabletop standard. And he walks in there, and one of the guys that were there when we first came in and bought it, it thinks it's hilarious that the second time Luke comes in the store, he has his little War Machine starter box all completely painted up to tabletop standard. His name is Bryn. As soon as he sees us coming in, and we're asking questions about how to expand and what we should do with our armies, he's just like, we got one! As soon as these guys walked in the store, that dude's starter box is already painted, we got one! And I come over here. And look at this. The Bryn has been building in the distance while we've been working on our modular frames assembly. Boys, we got one! That's a hook! That's someone who's sticking with it for right now. That's not a level of commitment that's gonna come out of someone who's just moderately curious about Satisfactory. We got one! She's in! Which is accurate, because Luke actually still plays War Machine to this day, so they did in fact get one. Okay, just double checking. You are set to assemble. Okay, I gotta go find a green slug. That's the thing I gotta do. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, that was the, it's been a while since I had one of those 5-minute rambling tangents just to make one tangentially related joke. I feel like it's been too long since I've done one of those, so we were pretty overdue. I enjoy the rambling. Seriously though, fuck War Machine. I feel like, I don't know, were I to play War Machine now, I think I would like it more. I think I'd have a better time with it. It's possible I'd like it more than 40k. I'm not sure. But back in the day, I was not a fan. I was not a fan of how 2d6 based that game was. As it turns out, when the entirety of your game is based on 2d6 rolls, your game is incredibly swingy. And Warhammer 40k gets memed for being a dice game, and it got really, really memed by the War Machine players in Idaho specifically about, oh, you have to roll a bucket of dice to attack. But you know what? That's kind of a good thing, because when you're rolling 46 dice to shoot with a unit of 23 people with rapid-fire weapons, the law of averages kind of takes over at that point, because you're rolling so many dice that it would have to take an incredible swing of statistics to get very far off the expected average. There's much less, what's it called? There's a statistics term for this. There's the average, and then there's the variance. There's much less variance when you're rolling 20 billion dice. And when every single fucking action and attack and everything in War Machine is just one 2d6 roll, the entire game is just fucking YOLO. And I did not enjoy the ridiculous variance of War Machine. Like I said, I think if I were to go back to it now, I would enjoy it a bit more. It's just so damn swingy. the red thingy. I guess I should still collect all these whip things, even if they don't do anything yet. They'll eventually do something. If I can grab the summer sleep and whatnot. Yeah, thank you. I will have them when they're useful. What I wanted though, I want a green slug. We're going on an adventure, it's okay. Especially because I now play Thousand Suns, which is Psychic Phase the army, and everything in the Psychic Phase is just YOLO 2d6 rolls, so I've played the army in Warhammer 40k that is the closest to just playing War Machine. Because everything I do is 2d6. But Psychic powers are fun. Game's so goddamn peaceful. It is, that's why I have the Pathfinder comm playlist in the background. There are definitely loads of enemies. I saw one not too long ago, I just went a different direction from him. Those big noodle-legged bean monsters. How is there not like a cliffside fucking green slug man somewhere? Come on. Got these overlooks usually have something. There's weird satellite birds and stuff. Noodle-legged bean man. I enjoy the playlist. It's really nice. It's great, honestly. I'm so happy that Owlcat Games put a blanket, like you can use our music for streaming thing out for the Kingmaker OST, because the Kingmaker OST is fantastic. It's so good at what it is. Like, it's got such good just, oh, hey, this is the satellite birds. It's got such good just peaceful exploring the forest music. It's got such good battle music. I literally use it for straight up everything in Pathfinder now. It's almost 100% of what I use. The only music that's different is the intro and the outro. Thought it was the in-game music. Nah, the in-game music is the one part of Satisfactory I'm not... Oh, fuck. Gotta get up there. It's one part of Satisfactory I'm not big on. Not a big fan of the in-game music. It's literally my only major complaint. Haha! I don't see why most game devs wouldn't do this. It's free advertising, because most game devs don't understand streaming. I'm actually gonna take that back, because a lot of them have come around to it. There's a big divide. You have, on a scale of Nintendo to Riot, how much do you understand that people streaming your video game is just free fucking advertising, and you should be promoting it in absolutely any way you possibly can? That's the scale. Nintendo tries it as, I mean, they are slowly getting better. Nintendo has tried its absolute hardest to hand out, like, channel impacting copyright strikes to people for posting any amount of Nintendo gameplay. And YouTube rolled over, put their ass up in the air, presented, and just let Nintendo slide right in. Twitch laughed in their faces and said, fuck you. So fortunately, they haven't fucked up Twitch at all. But like, man, streaming's free advertising. It's free, wide-scale advertising these days. So yeah, it would, I think, make a lot of sense for most devs to just let people do this. I kinda... Alright, chat. I kinda want to replace every wall of the factory with the other kind of wall. What do you think? I don't think that's as much work as you guys think it is. It's just deleting it all one by one and then rebuilding it with the other kind. Why don't I just Minecraft it, you stupid noob? Just Minecraft it. Hold on.
R&D wishes me to tell you these colored petals are useful for two things: dating and creating color cartridges. Mandatory reminder that you are under 24/7 surveillance. The derived blueprint is now accessible.
Oh, we had a
Tier
slug in the
2.
bank. Aha, we had a slug the whole time. It was just an adventure for the sake of adventure. Part of the Persona 5 fiasco when they asked streamers and YouTubers not to record the game until what, half a year after its release? Lol. How'd that go? Okay, it was the second story that needed it. No, we can't point and replace walls. So you can only point and replace changing a thing to an upgraded version of the thing. thought he was 100% flawed. I bought Hollow Knight, Subnautica, and several other games thanks to Squid streaming them. Yeah, like for some reason, companies are under the impression, some dumb idiot companies like Nintendo are under the impression that people watching a game are less likely to buy the game. But that's not how it works at all. That's not how it works at all. I'm playing, I didn't buy anything yet, but I played a pretty healthy chunk of Dota 2 Auto Chess exclusively because Zinder streamed it. There is a 0% chance any amount of advertising ever or word of mouth would have ever gotten me into install Dota 2 other than watching somebody stream it. Okay. I think we're ready. 150 on reinforced iron plates. Just doing a final check. Screw 90. Screw 90. Rod 15. Rod 15. Plate 15. Plate 15. Belted. 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 Three-way combo. Belted. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Okay. Second floor is good. Everything's powered on. Everything's blinking yellow. Everything's got power. Second floor is online. I'll have external feeds. Far right is coming from the splitter. Yes, so they're 15-15. Upper story. Rod 15. Rod 15. Combining. It's going to be rod 30. Into an assembler at 125. It's going to take 30. Both external feeds combined for 15. Belted all the way down to the outputs of floor 1 and floor 2. Good. Good. Bottom level. Oh, this has changed. This is the original. Plate 15, plate 15. Rod 15. Rod 15. We already know this one works. Rod 90, rod 90. I'm just making sure it all is what I think it is. And a 50% overclocked assembler into reinforced plates that already has some backstock. Torture frames. It's only going to be producing 5 per minute. So it's going to take 20 minutes to fill. We'll get to that. We'll get to a storage. Okay. We'll let the internal buffers do their jobs. Oh yeah, frames are checks at 50, so it'd take 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll get a storage up there. Doing it. Somebody's opening this window. Or temp. This is temp. I'm just gonna fucking slap a storage right here. Ah, fuck, my plates again. That's just gonna go right there. Time locked into Obsidian game. Why? Por qué? I need to get on my soundboard Mr. Krabs saying money. That's the one I'd get a lot of value out of, I think. And this is a temp storage, but it's just gonna go this right here. Now, it's gonna be a minute
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
before stuff starts reaching up here.
I think roughly 40 of the 50 games I own on Steam I bought because I saw someone stream it and thought it looked good. Also, I'm eating shrimp pasta. It's good.
That sounds pretty fucking good. President Weevil, 19 months in a row, over a year and a half. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support, my dude. Here come the bottom floor reinforced plates. Bottom floor's producing. Second floor is producing at the same rate. That's working. The iron rod buffer might fill up before it starts getting enough plates. We'll see. We'll see. It's trying for efficiency is so satisfying. We're getting it. I think once these belts all start feeding, it should be working. It's got a fat fucking rod buffer because it started getting them first. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here come the reinforced iron plates, 7.5 per minute from each belt, combining into by far the steadiest flow of reinforced iron plates that this stream has ever seen. Pumping into an assembler continually. 15, 30, 5. It's beautiful. Modular frames. Modular frames at a decent rate. Alright, we did it. We have created the simplest of factories. We have optimized something made entirely of iron. This is not the end, friends. Not even close to it. This is only the beginning. The very beginning, at that. I feel like Squid love Factorio? Probably, but this is just better Factorio, so I don't know why I'd play Factorio and I can play this. No, we'll only need 500. 5 per minute! It's only gonna take 100 minutes, right? Probably, logically, that's how that math works. It's gonna be a little while. We also need motors. And really, it's about getting this going. Because it's not just turning these frames into the giant space dick. It's more than that. Because these frames tier up. Heavy modular frames. A combination of steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and modular frames. This factory will not become obsolete. This will continue to produce into the future because we are going to need this modular frame output for the heavy modular frames coming from a steel factory. Motors. A combination of rotors and stator in equal amounts, and stator are steel pipes and copper. Our next factory is going to produce stators and heavy modular frames. It is going to need iron, copper, limestone, and coal, all inputting into one factory, because this also requires screws. So even if we truck the modular frame somewhere else to a steel factory, it's still going to need iron for screws. Tier 3 and 4 is where the actual factory begins. Everything beforehand has been peasant work. I'm gonna test something and see if it destroys everything I've ever loved. Okay, that does not cause a breakpoint. But it also cannot be replaced. Alright, so I got a couple of things I need to do real quick. Should be relatively easy, grand scheme of things. Actually isn't going to be a huge problem, because I just load the iron bars I took into here. They'll take over the production. Just be a minor halt. Because I want to... Alright, tell me what you guys think of this. Visuals-wise. Flares the Soviet national anthem. I should get that too. I can paint these not fucking orange. I can paint them not orange, but the plan was I can either do that or I can do the opposite, which is do the corners like that. Doesn't look as industry to me. Is why I got the wall. Yeah, because I would make that one a conveyor hole, realistically. Let me see. You. Color gun.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Mark Hall!
Slowly building my elevator to squid space.
You're almost there, my dude. You're working the penthouses. Being recognized after 4 months. 52 months of support, almost 4.5 years. Space is coming. You were the shiniest Squidling. Okay, so I have the color gun now. I know how I'm playing in the background. Soviet National Anthem would be a good addition to the soundboard. That'd be a pretty good meme, I think. How do I make the color gun? Thank goodness for total sub months. It's a godsend. We only wanted it since forever. Color cartridge. How do I make the color? Is it just this? How do I make the color gun? Or is it just this? Not sure if blind. Color gun. Oh, equipment. Rose! What? What? Who uses raw screws? Does that? Alright. Efficiency is going to get awkward here because a thing has filled. The only thing that's going to fuck my efficiency is storage is filling. Storage is filling will do stuff to my efficiency, obviously. Because things cease to work how they were designed once they stop feeding because they're full. I don't want to fucking walk around like some kind of peasant. Boost me. Thank you. Get enough iron ingots? Well, that's currently a spell off and I'm not sure what to do with it. Okay, what, 80 screws? Pot's come back. Color gun. It's disgusting. Ooh. There's so many colors. Okay. There's so many colors. Did Bryn Dino totally get? No, she had to leave for a bit. She'll be back. That's good, actually. Thank you. I have extra. How would you do that? I have extra ammo for my color gun. Okay, so I have a colorinator. So we can test now what color we want our factory to actually be. Fortunately, it's sunset, where you can definitely tell what color stuff is. That's blue. I did select color, I see. So I can do this. I can do this. So it's not just solid iron walls. That looks more factory. Alternatively, if we want our factory to be fun and exciting, our factory can be other colors. The default is this. We could make it pink. Could make it like beige. That's the color of business. Okay, okay, so notable thing is that you cannot paint these. These walls are just metal colored. You can't paint them at all. Well, in that case, you can do this. I like that. That looks factory and it's less of a giant just brick. Alright, so let's do this. All the places. Let me get all the ones that aren't going to require me to do anything fancy. My problem is here. How is this going to work? Fine, it seems. I'm going to paint the machines. Oh, we could color code the machines. You're a fucking genius, my dude. We could absolutely color code the machines. Look at this dude and his giant brain in the chat. I wish my brain was half the size of yours. There, now it looks less just like a giant, like single brick of steel. Okay, now I gotta do some of the tough ones. That's just letting a cable in, so it's actually pretty easy. I can just do this. These ones need to be replaced. I have a bunch of ingots from I don't know where, so you get a humongous buffer. I don't know why I have all these ingots. I know I deconstructed the belt. The belt did not have 109 ingots on it. It absolutely did not. I have a bazillion more ingots than what were on the belt. Stack for the screw? Oh, that was what was left of the stack for the screw. That's probably what it is. You're right, so I'll throw this away. Okay, I want to turn this one, so we're gonna go beep, bop. This is coming from right below it. Thank you for being easy. Put in the 3 ingots that I got from this. Oh my god, stop, please, help, build, please. There. There with this one. Because that's fucking up 2 belts. Oh, we're good. There. Oh, I gotta get one on the 2nd floor. I can do that. Got more for the screws than I thought, apparently. It's alright, that's why all these things have buffers. This is gonna be a little awkward. This is gonna be a rough one. Okay, so that's gonna come from the place that doesn't have a belt connected to it. Go. Good. So far, so good. Now our factory looks nice, like a block. I'm happy with that. I think color coding machines is a fantastic idea, actually. That's really big brain. That's really big think. Now, do I change both of these central things? Because I'm doing kind of like an alternate, like it's a support. Oh, look at this. This has none. This has none that are anything. Or do I do neither? Because the idea is the kind of Minecraft style. These are like support girders. Minecraft 101. If your house isn't one giant cohesive brick of unending material, it looks better. We'll change both over neither. Probably correct. The other thing that's kind of cool about this is the 2 sides of it are pretty indistinguishable from each other. This part gets a little awkward. Okay, I gotta delete these first. Because I did that hilariously slowly. Because we have the front end of this building that extends. So I'm thinking I actually do nothing on the back side. And I change this whole row. Like so. Is there a downside to making them and comparing? See, the thing displays like there's panels or something that'll show up, but they pretty much aren't really. Houston. Now it kind of looks like a factory. Now it looks like a building and not just a single huge piece of steel extending infinitely upwards to the heavens. I also learned a pretty valuable lesson, which is that I should generally use these from now on, like the dev said. Because the fact that they can be painted makes them basically infinitely more valuable. Wait, this is supposed to be a door. I can't get in now. Painting adds a lot of options. Options you simply just don't have otherwise. Alright. Beepity boppity, bippity boop. Build the wall. gonna be huge. Find the monopixel. There we go. Okay. Regular walls on the outside. Insert Trump joke here. On top of this piece of shit. For ease of building. It's taken us quite some time, this project. However, we have accomplished what I dreamed. What the fuck did I just build? Oh, way outside. Get that out of my life. We accomplished what I hoped, which was our first actual factory that isn't just a pile of crap. It's a factory. It has an interior and an exterior, and I want to get on top of it. Gonna require a ramp, fine. We'll put a ramp on the outside, or stairs, or whatever. Gonna have an access staircase. Yeah, aesthetics are not inefficiencies, exactly. Aesthetics are not inefficiencies. It's just making our building better. So wide. If only there was a less wide thing I could. Oh yeah, walkway ramps, huh? Damn, I'm missing iron plates again. I keep running out of iron plates because I'm using them by the billions to do this. So far, so good. A ladder. There is not a ladder, weirdly enough. This game does not possess a ladder. At least not one we've discovered the ability to use yet. Because I too would like a ladder, but that's not a thing that we have. Look at our massive building. Obviously a tier 8 craft, yeah, to just make a fucking ladder. Alright, I want to make sure that while I was fucking around with stuff, the iron rods didn't get backed up. No, okay, we're good. Because they are perfect efficiencies. They're coming in perfect ratios. As long as the buffer isn't full, we'll be fine. I only have a concern if the buffer fills up. Yes, that's what I want you to do. I want you to build that way. How do you not understand what we're doing here, Ramp? Find the pixel. There we go. Roof. There's no corner piece. So... 2x8s it is. A lot of these are really finicky about being placed up here. When you get to the 97 stories, shit gets really, really fiddly. And that looks like a castle anyway. Perfect. I'm so happy with this. Guys, we did it. We made a factory. Even has a walkway. A castle of efficiency. That's exactly what it is. To be fair, the fact that it possesses a catwalk up here is kind of an inefficiency because it certainly doesn't need this. There's not a walkway cap, so I guess what I'll do is I'll make a little landing at the top of the ramp. Fort efficiency. I think we're making progress in this game. We get to the point where we have time to fuck around with aesthetics. Like this. Oh, hello. Welcome back.
I returned. Did you come and look at my cool factory down here?
I did, actually. You went fucking bonkers on that.
I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Did you put in the new things?
No, I didn't do anything. I came down there and stole a bunch of wires. Why?
I need the second level of miner.
So...
Do you think this will work, by the way?
I don't know. I literally visually looked at it. That's it. That's all I know.
Gotcha.
I look at my fortress.
Okay, now we'll come look at your fortress and then get started on this awesomeness of epicness.
Perfect.
Did we move the sky tower?
Which sky tower?
The elevator to space?
It's a little closer.
Oh, yes, it looks like it. Okay, cool. Looks like a box. There's a box. I see a box.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It's a fucking factory. Look what it's producing. 5 modular frames a minute.
Ooh. Pretty cool. Look at all these ramps we've got here. I like it. Oh, hey, look. How's it going?
Look, go through the door out there. Behind you. There's a walkway.
Uh-huh.
And you can get up to the very top, and it goes all the way around.
Welcome, Squidling,
So
to the Squidding
cute.
So
Pool.
we have a super high up thing here now.
I swear I just hit this
Project
button like last week.
GWI. The free sub buttons are just totally fucked, my dude. A year and a half in the pool, though. You with the shiniest squidling. Like, we're almost as high as the weird mana ray thing is. Like you get a beautiful view of the sky ray.
I don't see it. He's not on my screen.
Oh, he just flew over us for me.
Oh. Lame.
Hey,
Cool.
it's a 3-level factory.
I like how you just
Uh,
have the death pit over here.
Where?
Where? Oh, on my screen there's not actually a thing right here.
Here?
Right here. Oh.
This is
Well.
it's the railing that goes all the way around.
Ah, that's so creepy.
Are you standing on nothing?
Yes. Not sure what happened there.
Ooh, that's a really
do you think
good
I should
point.
restart my game or do you think it's okay?
It's possible that I built so much stuff while you were away.
That it doesn't know how to handle it.
Oh, Lookout Tower is actually really big, it turns out.
I don't think I want to jump down from here. That seems really dangerous. I guess I'll just walk down.
I have an idea. There must be more. Slightly more. Chad had a really good idea.
Oh, you're doing a lookout tower on top?
Yes.
Just in case.
I'm so fucking high up. Holy shit. I'm so fucking high. Alright. Look at this. It doesn't even render the grass anymore from up here. We have the Tower of Babel. Do a flip. They put a jump pad on top of this. This game have binoculars? Not that I know of yet, no. I don't know how to do anything with quartz. There is definitely glass. It's a or quartz, rather. Quartz is a resource, so I would assume there's glass. I don't know anything with that yet. Damn, we're almost at the fucking height of the manta ray thingy. Look how tall we are.
Okay, so just think. We're thinking. We're doing a think.
Okay.
Okay, so we have smelters going into splitters. Going into, so it splits twice. And not twice, but it splits in the splitter. Instead of going 3 ways, it goes 2 ways. Into the constructors.
Okay.
And then I put it into another constructors for cable for a part of them.
Okay.
And then that's it, right?
He goes to... I mean, I haven't looked at any of the copper numbers.
Yeah, but the copper numbers are really confusing because half of them are 45 and half of them are 15.
Well, if it's 45, then it needs to split 3 ways into a 15. Which is conveniently how many outputs a splitter has.
That's true.
What's confusing is the modular frame input wants a 12 of rods, which come out in 15s, so it wants 80% of a rod output.
Mm-hmm.
And a coal power plant wants 11.1 repeating coal. So, I mean, there are weird ones, but the copper and the iron mostly go fairly evenly into each other. So this is the peak iron. This is peak iron. Modular frame production is the tip of the iron tier. Modular frames and rotors, both of which we have going. Even the rotor one is kind of backed up now because the thing that was storing iron bars is completely full. I am above this ray. This is... Paint the space needle from here. Can't. My paintballs don't go that far. I can see them firing out. They don't reach. I'm above some of the parts. So there's only one giant manta ray, it looks like. It's actually just a single giant manta ray that flies around all over the place.
Cool.
Jump on it? That's literally what I want to do. I'm waiting to see if this is high enough if he comes by. I want to fucking jump on him. If I'm high enough to jump on him, you bet your ass I'm jumping on him. Like, come on. You think I'm going to pass up that opportunity? I don't think we're going to be high enough or close enough. How loud he coming? How loud he coming? Look at him. We're so fucking kind of close. We would need like a lookout tower on top of this lookout tower. I painted him. We would need several lookout towers. He does have a sound when he gets near. It's like a rumbling. I like how when I come near this factory and everything has to render in fully, it lags a little bit. It means I'm doing good work. Okay, I want to make a stairwell in factory. I gotta find the tile that is the least covered by crap on each floor. And I think it's the back left tile. Where there is some crap, but there's nothing like on it. Yeah, it should largely work, right? We want to make a stairwell here. Mostly. Working. Totally works. Mostly, more or less. Kinda. Guess it probably has to end on this side, huh? So it needs to be rotated 90 degrees clockwise. I will deal with it from there. Oh, that's the one thing I can't do. I cannot possibly rotate this 90 degrees clockwise because it would start on the conveyor belt. That's the one angle it can't be at. So... needs to be our old friend upside down stairs. You guys remember upside downstairs? I don't know if they're completely... Motherfucker. Gotcha, bitch. Stairs. Not time for Squid to break everything. Oh, like, I can't move one conveyor belt without breaking things.
Well.
No railings on this, so... you kind of just try not to die, I guess. I can put railings on the upper segments. I cannot. Air encroaching clearance. I can put railings on the absolute top, but that's it. So... mostly it's gonna be don't fall down the stairs. Or you die, I guess. This is an efficient way to naturally select out people who probably shouldn't have been working in the factory in the first place. Okay, it's on the bottom. Oh! Are you a wizard? I don't think that'll fit. Oh, these are huge. These things are monstrous. There's no way. You're a genius, but there's no way that would ever work. Time to redesign the entire thing to make it fit. Nah, that we're not doing. That's gonna be a no for me. I like how you can see the stairwell from the outside though. That's kind of cool. Toop. That. Go to foundations. Give me this ramp. Perfect. Alright, so I think I'm done with this factory for right now. We now have an interior stairwell. I would assume the catwalks will connect to the machines. That would... see, you're thinking with logic. just because the machines appear to have catwalks on top of them. Let's get one last one I think I can. So I can build a regular, but a T is encroaching. A T, which is shorter than a regular. A crossing, which is the smallest possible thing. I guess this one just ends right here then. I guess this just ends. Because everything else is considered to be encroaching. Can I make an angle? Can I turn it? I can turn it? I want a navigable factory. Look at it! Now we're just adding fucking style points. Now we're just adding style points. Look at this shit. We got an upper walkway in here. Local man literally cannot stop winning.
Wait, conveyor belts can... I know you said this at one point, they can merge? Just by themselves?
Not by themselves, there is a conveyor belt merger.
Why can I connect multiple conveyor belts together? Like, from different sources. Why is that allowed?
I'm unsure of what you're doing and would have to come with. Because you can't connect multiple conveyor belts together.
Well, I disagree. But, you know, I don't feel like this is what I want to be doing with my life, but it definitely, it's allowed. I just think it's probably going to make the conveyor belt too full.
I gotta come look and see what the hell you're doing, because that's not a thing.
It's totally a thing, and you're saying that's not a thing. It's totally a thing. It's only a thing because I can actually do it, like, right now.
Alright, so... most pimpin' modular frame factory this side of the Mississippi. We have functionally accomplished nothing today, in the grand scheme of things, because the goal was to make a steel factory. Instead of that, I am just fucking full pimpin'.
I mean, at least you're
my
not as
modular
bad
frame
as
factory.
me. I haven't actually done anything at all. I've just been fussing around with this stupid
You have made a
copper
giant
factory.
copper factory. What do you mean you've done nothing?
Well, do we really need this much copper, though?
Probably eventually. I looked ahead. The heavy modular frame is going to... It takes wires.
Oh,
So
cool.
to make a factory for every modular frame, we will need an iron, a coal, a limestone, and a copper input.
Oops, that's not straight.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Okay. So, yeah, come look. Oh, you can see. Yeah, see where it is now? I can connect that. Like, I can totally, it'll make, like, it lets me make that. I don't know if that's just weird or whatnot, but it lets me do it.
I want to see. Okay, that's definitely not supposed to happen. Let me see if that will work. Question mark.
Why is everything pink?
Huh?
Why is everything pink over here? Was it
Yeah.
pink before?
Is what pink?
The buildings and stuff. What happened? Why is this pink? Was this pink? I'm so
All right.
confused.
So you see what's happening? These won't actually go. These.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Normally it doesn't let you do that if it doesn't work, you know?
Yeah, this. I mean, it is early access, and there's gonna be some weird stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okey-dokey, hocus pokey. Wait. So why is this pink over here? I am confused, boyfriend. Did you make this all pink?
What did you find that is pink?
All this stuff. Like the houses and stuff.
What houses?
The things right in front of me. The things. Constructors. Did you paint everything pink? Boyfriend? Boyfriend? Did you paint everything pink? Hmm?
You paint everything
It sounds
pink?
as a suspicious silence over here.
Did you? I can't think of whereabouts.
I don't even have my whip thing out or whatever it's called, my lightsaber. Hey, boyfriend! Why is it pink? Couldn't we pick like a cool color?
Well, what do you want it to be?
I don't know. I guess pink's okay, actually. It
It's
just looks like
currently
a
it's pink.
Barbie factory. Barbie factory simulator. Now I have all these stupid plates on my thing. What am I supposed to do with all these plates?
Oh, they're for conveyor belts, so probably use them.
Yeah, but how do I get them off without destroying the conveyor?
Pick them up with your hands.
All of them?
I already
Oh, I
picked them
can
all up, so if there's more there, they're duplicated, so we got free plates.
Oh. I may actually want to restart my little thingamajigger because there's all still here for me. I can't pick them up though. They're just here annoying me.
Well, they can delete the belt and replace it.
There's so much work though. Okay. Oh, opinions about this thing, by the way.
I mean, I have no idea of the numbers because I haven't looked at the numbers, so I don't know if it's efficient, but I mean, it looks like it's producing a fuck ton of copper.
I mean, yeah, well, that's true. That is a thing. I'll see. I mean, I'll leave the lower floors for producing the other stuff that is needed to produce stuff. Not to worry. Totally have this under control.
Squid, why are you like this? Why can't you just be normal? Cause I wanted to see what they all look like, and now I have a sample palette. This is Splatoon, right?
What
Yeah,
are you
this is-
doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Gah! What happened? Better make this all beautiful because I don't want my like factory looking ridiculous.
You judging it? Is this not beautiful? Is
I
it not
am
pretty enough for you?
Yeah.
I made a rainbow factory.
Ew. I don't approve of this.
That's
boyfriend.
homophobic. First of all,
I don't think that's homophobic, actually. I think that's just having bad taste.
What color do you want? Because you now have every color that this gun can do. Which one do you want the thing to be? There's more below you. Everything below you is also a different color. There's like 24 colors.
Just make
Oh,
it
shit.
black. We're industrial here. We're not. Although this is the copper, maybe we should make it orange.
What kind of orange? You have... I'll give you
That.
a selection of oranges. Okay, so all 4 of your constructors are a different orange.
Okay, probably the
Also a nice
one closest to me.
beige.
Not beige. Not beige.
The one closest to you?
Yeah.
Probably this color. Is that the same? That's the default color.
Yeah. I like it.
All these colors and you want default. I actually just so disappointed in you.
I didn't realize it was default, but it just makes it better.
That is literally the default color. That's what they were before I painted them.
Oh god. Okay,
I like
never
the
mind.
blue Space Needle. Space Needle can be blue. Alrighty. So our factory is set. There's modular frames being produced. There's already almost 300 of them in here from the time we've been fucking around since I got this all going, so that's cool. Progressu.
Nice.
Indeed nice. I need to grab some stuff because I used up the vast majority of my poles and plates. Can we paint the jelly? Chat, you are asking the real fucking questions here. Can we paint the jelly? Imagine a universe where the jelly doesn't have to be jelly colored. What color are we gonna paint the jelly? I don't think it's gonna change the jelly. I think it's just gonna change the thing itself, because it's already orange. It's clearly orange. Make the launch pads like super duper danger orange. Yeah, it doesn't change the jelly itself. There was a 0% chance that was gonna work. There was an actual 0% chance that would work. Because you can already see the default orange on it. Everything is orange. Orange is the default color. Anything that is orange will be changed by the paint gun. In honor of Hexy, we'll paint the hub blue. A paleberry in here. Do we have a paleberry? We don't. Alright, I'm gonna go on an adventure. What does it take to make a lightsaber? Fuck a lightsaber. What does it take to make a rebar gun? I haven't researched a rebar gun. What's it take to research a rebar gun?
Wait, don't you get the same research as I do?
Yeah, we haven't researched rebar gun.
Oh, rebar gun, I forgot.
You have 1,000 copper wire and 25 rotors. Okay. Different color jelly is mandatory for efficient factory. I don't think that's accurate, unfortunately. As much as you would like it to be. Yeah, it sure is a good thing they made all this copper wire, because I need a bazillion of it. Alright, so the next step here, we need steel. We need to either export rotors or import steel, because motors are made with steel. And our rotor factory is here. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Wires.
What are you doing?
Wires. I gotta come back down to you. My paint gun have an ass. We know which jelly is where through color coordinating.
There's rocks here! So annoying. I hate rocks.
Is there also wood there?
No.
Leaves even? Because if you can find something to chainsaw, it'll destroy all the rocks in the area.
No, there's nothing over here! Everything's horrible.
God, there's so many constructors.
Yeah, well, apparently we need a lot to do this.
I
mean,
hope
if not,
for both of our sakes that your ratios are correct.
they are probably not, but it's the thought that counts.
Well, I believe in you. I'm still
I
waiting to
don't
figure
really-
out which part of my factory gets backed up for, like, no reason. This is all backed up because the storages are full. So, like, these are all proper, efficient things, but the storages are full, so such is life. Beep boop! Sponge the poop. Oh, my poop is blue. Is the box factory broken? No, the box factory should be working fine. The boxes are just hard to see when you're not close because they're just frames. I do want to go check up on it and make sure everything is working as intended. I need 100 fucking screws. Fucking fuck screws. Everything seems to be working. I can see all the inputs from here and they're all seemingly even. Nothing looks like it's backed up. Everything's a-flowing.
These rocks really suck, actually. I am not amused with these rocks.
That's per usual. Just because of the space the screws take up. Because of the way they're combining here, it is going to have a really, really... It's not because the ratios are wrong. Because this is getting 15 in, 90 out. It's literally because screws take up so much physical fucking space. It's only going to be on that machine and the machine equivalent to it on the lower floor. Yeah, it's not like it's piling up. Screws just need actual physical space. What does the rebar gun even do? Repair vehicles? No. It's a gun. It shoots things. It's a PDW. I pointed at stuff that's angry and it dies. Bryn's gonna have the lightsaber. I could also have the lightsaber, but I'm gonna bring the rebar gun because fire-spitting lizards are way more fucking annoying. Alright, these are made with rods. We don't need this. Into the trash. I want to make about 50 shots, I think is how high it stacks. I want 100, but I think it only stacks to 50, and I want to carry 2 stacks. Correct. The trash with you. Alright, so this is no longer important. You
Oh
would
my god,
load it
I
out of the
can't
fucking
afford
40
something.
minutes.
Okay.
Rebar gun. Now, I need to go find... We need a steel facility. It's hunting time.
It is hunting time.
That's our coal power plant. And that is the only one that pings. So all the rest of the coal... Oh, there's one!
It's really far away.
We got one 1,000 meters and one 1,200 meters. I'm gonna go this way because this looks like it's in a different biome, so maybe we'll get lucky. All right, let's see. 1,000 to the near, 1245 due north, nearly 1,000 due east. Hopefully the iron scanner has the same range. Yeah, it doesn't have the same range. Let's go look at this one. Let's go due north. We'll go up here. We can find some stuff. Is there a quote or anything about the not needing to torture squid for info? Just get a girl with a Russian accent to ask. I don't think that was a quote anywhere. That was just a conversation that happened. I need to figure out how we're going to do steel. We have several options. Do I want to just produce steel and truck it into our main base? Or do we want to output iron? It's probably easier to import steel, I think. Over there. Mainly because we already have the rotor factory and we have 2 offshoots of iron that are currently not being utilized. I have a lot of iron that's not being utilized, actually. What's the end goal of this game beyond big efficient? Big efficient.
It is actually just big efficient.
Basically, they're the giant space dick. We're here working for Fix-It Incorporated. The giant space dick wants us to send materials. That's what we're here for. That's our literal job, is to put materials in it. And every time you give it a shipment of materials, it wants more complicated materials and an exponentially larger amount. So you could do it by hand, but that's what you're doing forever. Well, we also have to do all this exploring, because the upside right now is modular frames and rotors are still being produced while I'm out here trying to find a beach?
You found a beach?
I found a beach.
Ooh, can you swim?
It's where our coal nodes are.
Huh. Like under the water?
No, but near it.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not,
Oh, and our green power slug. This is awesome. I'm pretty fucking far away, so like I don't want to die, but I want to see if we can swim. I should have brought beacons. That would have been smart. I didn't. I'm not smart. To be fair, it's the coal spawns that are due north of here. Should have brought beacons anyway in case I found stuff that's cool. Okay. Oh my god, you can totally swim. I can't dive as far as I can tell. It's awesome! Okay, so it's more of an oasis, because it's in the middle of the land. But there's definitely it's a lake beach. Like an ocean, but there's a big lake. What all's out here? There's some limestone nodes. This is fucking neat. Need to research the pale berries? Yeah, I just never grab them. I should probably grab them. What this? Sulfur? There's sulfur near the coal.
Oh, nifty.
Know what that does yet.
Yeah.
That's there. I found a ton of resources we don't know what they're used for. There's sulfur, there's quartz, there's all the stuff that says whip. There's like battle catsium. It was cat something. Probably not battle catsium.
Probably not, but I like the theory.
Is this a sulfur lake?
It looks like a discotheque in my factory. I don't know what the heck happened.
I don't know. Speaking of battle cats, guess who beat Chapter 2 of Into the Future today? It's me. Jump off a cliff, you go underwater like a boss. Oh, that's tempting. And I trust you. I assume you're not here to screw me. You're not a random squidling. No, that's AJ from the... Oh, shit. Problem. The coal veins have giant boulders on them. They're like plugged.
Oh.
Okay, some of the coal veins have giant boulders on them. Oh shit. Also definitely a fireball spinning asshole down here, but kinda hard to find him over this coal node. There? Fuck. Boy! How much rebar I gotta put in your face? Is that a boulder or an egg? Well, it's a very stony egg if it's an egg. There's not a lot of space to build here. This is definitely that forest biome. It's very, very dense.
Do I need to come with my chainsaw?
If you would like 10 million wood, you can come here with your chainsaw.
I mean, never gonna say no to that, right?
Okay, so only one of the coal nodes is covered. There are 3 normal coal extractions here, so fuckload of coal. Fuckload of coal. Here, you little shit goblin. Oh man, their fireball doggos like crazy. They shoot good.
Okay, so for storage containers, do you want me to put them near... How do you want me to do this?
I mean, the eventual plan is we're gonna have like a warehouse probably by the needle that everything's gonna ship to.
Okay.
Pop the weird zip plant. I cannot pop the weird zip plant. Where can I harvest the weird zip plant? It's a fuckload of fireball doggos out here, but I'm clearing them out with the rebar gun decently, okay? Okay, so there's coal here. There's iron not horribly far. I don't have a chainsaw here again. Bryn has the chainsaw.
Oh, do you want to take the chainsaw? You're
No, it's
kind
okay.
of far
You're just saying
away.
chainsaw it. This will fuck. Lizard doggo!
Oh, you found it!
He was bait!
Oh, it was bait, yeah.
Clever hunters, these fireball monsters. I don't know where he went. He disappeared in the undergrowth while I was murdering. There's a tiny cave. He's called Lizard Doggo. Yeah, it's like Satisfactory's fucking mascot, the Lizard Doggo. Not my bacon. Not much bacon in a Mercer sphere. May not do anything yet, but I'm gonna take you, because eventually you will. It's so fancy looking. Like a weird pimply eyeball. I want to pet the
I don't know
lizard
if that's
doggo.
fancy looking.
Okay, so the challenge is that the coal is down in the valley by a lake. The iron is not in the valley. The iron is up top. That's gonna make this a difficult prospect. Yeah, the iron is up there. There is a lot of iron up top, so there's not a lot of space down here, so what we might have to do is belt elevator the coal up out of here to straight up this cliff, basically. If we belt elevator the coal up the cliff, we can transport it, I'd imagine, to this iron fairly easily. And then we can make a steel plant. What we want to do with the steel plant is the question. I imagine we just want to have it export raw ore, because we have like infinity space over where our current place is, and this place is retardedly cramped. The lizard doggo is an illusion made by fireball animal to lure you in. Yeah, apparently. That was a fucking trap. I fell right into it. I wanted to pet the lizard doggo. That's probably how they got Hexy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up here. He just ran away. Lizard doggo. What in the hell is this ungodly abomination?
What'd you do?
I don't know. It's a cat hologram?
What?
I don't know. A weird cat hologram ran at me.
Are you sure you're playing the right game, actually?
No, I don't know what's happening, and I'm very confused. Another fucking cat hologram. What is up with the cat holograms? I'm being attacked by very aggressive cat holograms. Oh, it's because I have that setting on because Hexy wanted me to see what it did. Well, I saw what it did. And I fucking forgot I had it on, so she got me. She fucking got me. They're definitely just spiders.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay.
But
Well,
they turn into cat holograms if you turn on arachnophobia mode. Which I forgot Hexy told me to turn on, probably specifically for that reason. Because she wanted to see the cat holograms. That was fucking weird. There's like a fairy ring of mushrooms here. Damn it, I lost the lizard doggo again. Every time I find it, I found him again. Lizard doggo, lizard doggo. No, love me, lizard doggo. I'm sorry, I'm
just
shooting the
moved
gun.
away.
I'm not shooting it at you, lizard doggo. How do I pet? How do I pet? Pressing all the buttons. I don't know how to pet lizard doggo.
My factory looks awful. Why is it so weirdly colored?
Okay, so the place where the iron is, near the coal, is fucking covered. I am totally lost. Alright, is this what we were looking for originally? It's covered in spiders.
Oh, great.
We summoned Hexy, by the way. Hexy's appeared because lizard doggo. Alright, this is the original site. Okay. Is this the original site? I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm so lost. Where's the coal from here? How'd this happen? How'd I get so far away from the coal? Okay, let me get back to I want to get to the top of the cliff above the coal and find the closest iron to that. Hexy appeared because there's lizard doggos. Of course she did. Arachnophobia mode was a horrible monstrosity and I hate it. You can't see where you're supposed to shoot. Arachnophobia mode's hard as fuck. The cat holograms are way bigger than the spiders. They're definitely what I fought in the cave, though, so the things in the cave are spiders. Okay, so if we were up here, above the coal, falling to my death, trying to avoid that. Holy fuck. This cliff is massive. Okay, I gotta get on top of this whole thing. This is bonkers. When cats peek out behind a rock, it's awesome. The cat holograms are more terrifying than the spiders! What's this? Stop spitting at me. I'm getting low on ammo. Holy shit. I brought 50 bullets. And I've almost shot them all. doing? Run at me.
I don't know if you're gonna like this or hate this.
Efficiency?
I feel like it's efficiency.
Oh, then I like it. Poo gas here, okay.
I should probably test this before I go all in, but you know, I'm kind of just going all in.
Well, if your math's right, you don't need to test it.
I didn't do any math. This is just guessing.
You didn't do any math?
No, this is just what I had before, times 2.
Oh! I found the god lizard!
Oh god. Sounds suspicious.
Hold up. Hold up. We found a raid boss. Alright. There's a raid boss. Alright, you fuck. This rock will protect me. Guess I was about to get the shit tased out of him. I got rid of my taser. Well, I'm out of weapons, so... Oh, God. It hurts so much. Alright, you win this round. I'm out of bullets. This will take some rebar, I believe. Alright, there's a raid boss in there. Punch him to death? You literally can't. You need the Xeno Zapper. You can't just punch things. That's a dire lizard. Can you mark the place? Good! If I brought beacons, which would be a smart thing to do if I was going out exploring. But I didn't. I have no weapons. I am now entirely defenseless. Okay.
I feel like if you had brought a lightsaber, that would have been better.
Probably should have brought a lightsaber just to have as a backup. But I didn't fucking expect it to be so many monsters. I'd go through 50 shots. There's not a thought in my head that I'd go through 50 shots. Okay, so the coal's below us. The coal's below this cliff. It would be work, but far from impossible to elevator it with conveyor belts all the way up here. Oh my god, that'd be some work though. So that could be elevated to right here. And if I let Bryn loose in here for 10 minutes with the chainsaw, most of this crap would be gone. Which brings us to the question of where is iron? Iron's right up here. So we could prepare conveyor belts. Have the coal power its own plants. This can run on its own network. Impure iron here, but there's enough grounds to build. Double impures. Oh, that kind of hurts. All right, so this... Oop.
Yeet!
Gone. So theoretically, we could build our factory up here, but man, is it gonna be a pain. Man, is it gonna be a fucking pain. Logically, a giant line of belts would be power taxing, so tractor would be better. The tractor is hugely power taxing. Tractors take constant fuel. And I have several questions. I found a poop deposit. I want to know what's in the poop deposit. Good thing I always carry 40 bajillion cement. Let me build these up. Not gonna get to me. This is functional. What is this? Oh. Ooh, here's a sulfur deposit. Yep. That's a sulfur deposit. Okay. So, upside, if we build the steel factory here, whenever we get to where we need sulfur, there is a sulfur deposit right nearby.
Oh, okay.
Also, if this is indicative of other sulfur deposits are very fucking hard to get to. Like, real fucking hard to get to. Gonna do this. Need a big ass ramp. Need like a big ass ramp. How much cement I got? 500? Well, see if this works. I wish I had to switch pieces every time. You hockey these? I can, yeah. I can. Guess what is not gonna reach here? Because it is this ramp. I'll reach here though. That'll do for now. Can I just build a ramp? Build a foundation? Can I just do that? Is that legal? I think you could just build a ramp. I can just build a fucking ramp. It's gonna sink into the ground though. I don't want that. Do this. Have some sulfur for research? I don't think that's the thing we have to research. Whatever, we can get up there. I'm not trying to get tractor up this. I'm trying to get me up this. We'll deal with the tractor at a later occasion. I just want to be able to find this place again, and having giant eyesore ramps will help me do that. They should be visible from relatively far away. I do not have any weapons. Please leave me alone. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's like a million fluffy-tailed hogs up there, in case anyone's curious. There's actually like a million. Alright, so... the challenge is gonna be... tractoring in still. How the fuck are we gonna do that? I don't know, we're gonna have a tractor transport through this. This is some distance. And it's full of cliffs and other assorted challenges. So we're kind of aiming at the weird noodle tree spire thing. This is gonna be really hard to program a tractor to drive. Like a giant sky bridge over there. I mean, I could just cheat. Yeah. Or I could not build a fucking game-breaking sky bridge, and yeah, I could play Satisfactory and overcome this challenge. Doing bird stuff. He ain't even bothered. He's just chilling. He's got bird shit to attend to. We'll figure out how to get a tractor up there eventually. It's in my factory in the distance, so it's gonna start. It's like there are earth ramps. I'm gonna need a series of beacons. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of beacons and lay a long line of beacons to follow with the tractor. That's several steps in the future, though, because I'm gonna need to be able to make a massive conveyor bridge ladder to get my shit up there for in the first place. It's gonna be a challenge. This is gonna be an actual fucking challenge. Steel plant hard. Steel plant big wall. Steel plant really big wall. Alrighty. But we need a motor factory, and motors take stators, and stators take steel. This is gonna be some work. It's gonna be some goddamn work. Okay, I gotta put some stuff in the research machine. I got a bunch of crap to research. I got exactly one single green slug from that whole adventure. I put the one in. I'm proud of you. You did it. Now I have lots of bullet. Alright, let's go consult Ma'am. How's Ma'am doing? Ma'am's not doing anything. Ma'am, research bacon. Thank you.
Welcome,
Bacon research. You know what bacon's all
Squidling,
about.
to the
Bacon's not
squidding
important to me.
pool.
Who dis?
Thought I just resubbed, but I got another button, so boop.
It turns out, once again, 3 sub buttons. Just Twitch doesn't know how to do anything. Paper Spartan, 9 months of support. That's a sub baby though. Tried to kick it into a well or off a cliff. Yo, the shiniest squidling. Boy. Your name is almost on the coffee cup on the hub. Did Bryn die?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, really?
This is
What
Bri.
letters? Oh, well, that's what
B-R-Y.
people call me anyways. Because I can't remember my name! For some reason, I don't understand why. Like, it's really not that complicated. It is just so difficult.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
What are you doing?
Think
over
this is
here?
a real button. Maybe.
How you doing, Bryn? Fermented Weasel, 34 months, almost 3 years. You with the shiniest squidling now.
What do you mean, what am I doing? It's obvious what I'm doing. I'm building things that are going places.
We got one! We got one, boys! She just showed up with a fully painted star collecting box.
What?
We got one. Man, I wanted to get storage container Mark II before I built the warehouse, but we'll just need to replace all the Mark 1s with Mark IIs later.
I don't understand. I missed, like, all of that. I'm thinking you can't, like, do things and think at the same time.
Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of worried about it, actually.
Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of worried about
Well, you
it.
shouldn't be, because I told you to do specifically the opposite. I think it may be time to set the rod thingy back to rods.
This is turning out so well. Oh my god, it's gonna work. I hope. Actually, I haven't quite gotten there yet, but I'm close. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll go make the warehouse then, since there's a place to go.
Okay, that would be awesome. I didn't actually think that far. I just
He's just
have
kind
it
of running
going.
a billion, like. As it just surges over the hills, with the coal smoke vaguely in the distance. I gotta make room for truck stops here. How loud it's coming. We've probably gotten some more cement.
Okay, this is actually working.
Back to containers incoming. Yeah, they're coming. But they're just taller. So I can still prepare the area. I just can't have my storages stacked on top of each other. Because Mark IIs are super tall.
Okay, we're getting places, people.
I got one.
What, do you not like my thingy?
No, your thingy's great. I love your thingy. I'm a huge fan of your thingy.
Okay, good.
We got one.
Okay.
I need to have room to walk between them. How many tiles do I have? 6 wide? You can walk between this. That's all you need. Walking space. Slightly more space in here. Storage container.
Okay, so do you want me to take these over to the point to ship? Actually, I'll just wait until you make the containers, and then I'll just build these to where that is. I should probably see whether this works or not. Oh, I need to get the 2.0 thingamajiggers.
Miners?
Miners.
Okay. You can do that. You just gotta get stuff on.
Okay. I hope we have... Yeah, okay, perfect.
These will eventually all become Mark II storage containers. Which will be tall as shit. I think they're twice as tall. Alrighty.
Do you want to build me 2 makers?
I'm making this warehouse.
Oh, gosh. I have to do so much stuff to make them.
Yes, you do.
Damn it.
I had to make 4 for my factory.
See, you could have just made 2 more. It would have been basically the same.
It took me several trips to make 4.
Yes, he is. Baby. I feel like I left coal in this one over here, the box over here. Maybe I didn't.
I didn't take it out of there, so I don't know.
Okay, I might not have.
Okay, here's this. Alright, here's the logistical challenge. We need to get a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, we got a big old line of containers to contain.
To contain, okay, good. Good plan, good plan. Lots of containing.
Containing is pretty generally important.
Mm-hmm.
Then plan. This is gonna get a little weird. Okay, so let me. Can't actually build corners, so I need to do this. One, two, one, two. The wall's intentionally reversed on one side. There's like no difference between that. But there's basically no difference between these two. The inside and the outside. It's pretty much not visible. Did you actually manage to trip the breaker?
I haven't turned on anything yet.
Oh, I just heard the power down noise. Right, the stupid birds make that noise. Right here. B. Warehouse. There's no way we're gonna be able to ship out from these. Anything that's coming out of this is coming out by hand. This is the grand warehouse. This is the storage facility. What color do you want the storage facility to be?
I don't know. It should be like a, well, if it's a combination of all colors, it should probably be black. I guess all things will be going in it. And if every factory is a different color, I feel like that's the best.
But if we're going by the light color theory is light, not paint, and all the colors together is white.
Okay. Well, you can paint it white too. Whatever you want. Whatever floats your
Well,
boat.
but all the things are physical matter that we're creating, so they would be like a material combination, which would be black.
Okay. I root for black because I feel like black is a better warehouse color, but actually it would be too hot in there. I feel like if we're
There's
thinking
also
about realistically...
that to concern. Their warehouse is going to overheat. And what if we have goods in here that spoil?
Yeah.
Biomass.
Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Perfect. I brought enough plates, technically. Why do I have 100 iron ingots? Whenever I notice I just have 100 iron ingots in my inventory, I throw them in the trash. I don't even take them back anymore. I don't fucking care. They go in the trash.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
well that's okay. I mean, we do have plenty.
We could somewhat color code this, maybe? General walls, though. What do you look like? It's like a warehouse color. It's like dark, almost navy blue, kinda. That's warehouse colored. I like that. And for now, I can paint all the storage containers white, which would mean unassigned. And we can have color coding for our storage.
Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good.
Paint pellets. There we go. A paintball gun's out of ammo. Okay, unassigned. Alright, white containers are unassigned. We'll come up with a color coding system as we go. As you said, you can't actually paint conveyor belts. Alright, so here is the... You here. Oh, because that was the one I used to get these walls up. Here is the start of a warehouse. So, where this gets interesting is we're going to have an assortment of various truck stops from different biomes, I'm sure, driving in here. And as we need more resources, we can quite simply just add other floors onto this. Don't have to worry about anything crazy. Just make floors.
Okay.
But for now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 inputs per floor.
Okay. I have 6. Well, I have 12. So.
Why?
I know. So, you know. I have 6 of each.
What? Combine them! How many are on each belt?
Not very many. I can combine them.
Why are you running 12 lines?
Because it looks cool. Besides, it's not like lines take energy.
No, but we have to build them. And it takes time to build them.
But look at how cool they look.
Why would you do this? It does look pretty cool.
Right?
Alright, how about you combine all this into wires and cables?
Oh.
What's the outputs? What's going on to these? Okay, so you have 3 here. Okay. Well. What are these supposed to make? Now these are configured.
Those ones are supposed to be cable.
Alright, the ones that are constructor into a constructor are wires to cable.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a smelter. Let's check your math. Let's do math here. Now nothing's configured. Okay, so you have a miner going into a splitter into 2 smelters because it's going to be a tier 2.
Yeah.
So this is output 30. The 30 is being split into input 15, output 45. That's good. So each of these belts is holding 45. And the 45 is splitting 3 ways because the cables. No. You're good up until that point.
Okay.
Okay, that's where it gets weird. So you need to either math this out somehow or clock something. Because your wires are outputting 45. And your cables want 20. So
Oh, I thought they would just be, I guess
your
I just
cables
assumed
want
it would be-
30 actually. So what you're gonna do for your cables, you need to combine 2 wire outputs into a 90 and split that 3 ways into 30s. So you're close, but come over here because I don't want to start deleting conveyor belts. I want to show you what I'm talking about because you could actually fix this pretty easily.
I think there's room in there to just in the middle.
There definitely is. I just don't. This is your factory. And I want to start fucking with stuff, and I can show you.
I mean, it's our factory. You can just start
You
erasing
built
stuff.
all this. Oh, come here. I don't.
But I'm making miners. I'll be there in like 10 minutes because the
Okay.
miners are hard to make.
Well, I'll just tell you. I'll tell you. What you got to do is you got to have the constructors that you want to make cable. You need 2 wire constructors combined onto 1 conveyor belt that conveyor belt needs to be Mark II, because it's going to be moving 90 wire. But it is going to go into a splitter, which will split it into 30, 30, and 30. So all you have to do is, like, the purple and the teal constructors on the end, literally just combine them together before they fit into that splitter. It goes to the 3 cable manufacturers. That'll be perfect. And then each of these cable manufacturers is going to be outputting 15 cable per minute? That seems weird, considering it's making them in batches of 2. Oh, no, it needs to. Okay, I'm stupid. 15 cable per minute. All right, and then you can combine all 3 of your cable producers onto a single Mark I belt. Why is there a death box here? Oh, this is where you go to the storage. Never mind. I see.
Yeah.
So all 3 of those will combine into a single Mark I belt, moving 45 cable per minute. If you have a second setup also fashioning cable, you should combine both of those onto a Mark II belt that'll be moving 90 cable per minute, and then run that single belt for cable to the warehouse.
Okay.
What's up, Jake? How you doing? Because as actually fucking impressive as the mega belt is, we should definitely combine some of that. But you're mostly right. Everything is right other than the wires that you're trying to turn into cables. Which need... I mean, you could also just 50% efficiency. Like, if you don't want to rebelt it, you could just underclock all the cable producers to half. But then you're running a bunch of cable producers. I mean, you already built them, I guess. It's already wired up, but you're running twice as many cable producers as you need to be.
No, I can just... I mean, it's not hard to delete things. This takes so much stuff to build these stupid 2-miner things.
Yeah, without a steel plant, it's kind of rough. For sure, it's pretty rough. We're trying to get that. Yeah, I know about that, Jake. The dev told me that you could put them directly on belts. All right, we have 500 modular frames in the space elevator. That's as high as it goes. What? Conveyor poles are short as shit. That's annoying. Don't like that at all. Are axiomites efficiency elementals? Maybe. They are embodiment of law, so it would kind of make sense that that'd be something they'd be interested in. So my title right now, I guess, is I am an axiomite. What? How is it too long? I just had it going there like 10 seconds ago. Stupid pile of idiot. I need more iron plates. I need a lot more iron plates. You stack poles on top of poles. There is a thing called a stackable pole. That's a separate thing. But a stackable pole can be stacked infinitely on top of itself, yes. I'm gonna run these out there too, eventually. See, you know, we're gonna end up with something like what you're doing. It's gonna be a huge stack of conveyor belts running across the world.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not gonna be that.
Alright.
Because we're gonna have all the different things that we're trying to export moving there.
This is taking forever!
Yeah, Mark 2's a huge pain there.
Okay, I can make 2. Perfect. That's all I need. I only need 2.
Almost halfway between here and there is here. Angled like so. Okay, same concept, but back here. Delete all these. Dismantle the tower of power. I wish you could stack regular poles on top of poles, and before you use a jump pad, just land on conveyor belts. Oh, it'll take me where I'm going, I guess. I deleted the landing jelly. That's not what I wanted to do. This needs to be moved to like here. I think. Become a giant tower that's going to traverse the land. These are the most dangerous objects in the game because they're one single pixel wide. And you have to place and delete them in packs of 390 billion. So, if you fuck up, some random object in a distance gets destroyed. To face and you almost delete your space elevator. Fortunately, the space elevator's not doing anything, it's not hooked up to anything. I replaced my jelly. You wired
So I
to.
need
I'll leave
the level 2 type conveyor belts coming out of the 2 miners. Or no, because they're only.
You need it wherever your capacity is higher than 60.
Okay.
So
yeah,
any
that
belt
makes
that's
sense.
moving more than 60 things. Here is the train to the warehouse. We are fucking conveying, my dudes. One more. Once more with feeling. Oh, new. The space elevator is fucking wide. Okay. Its clearance is actually quite girthy. Gotta give the elevator some space. Like so. Space elevator is super fucking wide. Also, space elevator's got... It might be easier to move the space elevator. And then put it down afterward. I think that's the correct choice. That's perfect. Okay. Now we'll need to begin. great stacking over here. And we'll just move the space elevator slightly. All right, modular frames. They're being moved places and stuff.
Awesome.
Step 1 of the whole lot of step process. Realistically, it's like step 1 of a fucking lot of steps. Build a stacked storage container here. And not to put anything in it, but because it has a ladder on the side of it, I want to climb it. Alright, thank you. Get me on top of my building, please. Well, I get on top of this. So I can use this fucking kick-ass vantage point to put our space elevator back down, because I definitely deleted it. Because its clearance is fuck huge. Babe, can you see this blueprint from down below?
I mean, I'm.
Oh, you're in the copper mine. Never mind. I'll It's fine. I just wanted to see if that was too far. Well, I just make everything one giant conveyor line of Mark II belts and split everything at the end. How do you propose I split it into separate components? Splitters just split capacity. Things that are sort of obnoxious, there's not a way to... There's not a sorter. Not that we have yet. Oh, the entire elevator has to reland. Come back, satellite! Come back. Now, I'm really hoping later on there's a sorter. Especially as we get into more and more stuff that takes multiple thingies. A sorter would be really nice. All right. What's space like? You cannot enter space. I haven't tried to just build as straight up as physically possible, actually. Possibly a personal failing. I haven't tried that yet. Alright, boys, it's warehouse time. We're gonna get our store on.
Okay, so it goes into a merger 2, go into a merger to create 90, and then I split that into 30, and then go into the...
Yes, you split that 93 ways and feed each of those into a thing. That rotor is definitely going to be clipping through the previous thingy, but whatever. Not whatever. That's gross and disgusting, and I hate it. I was saying the same one may be an issue down the line. Nah, because this one where I put them the second from the highest is where things are going to combine. Everything before that is just trying to get shit to where it's supposed to go. Everything after that is where they're all going to need to stay on the same level. This is the ladder where everything is going to meet. Do not worry, I have a plan. Is this thing full of screws? No, this is for the rotors. Obviously, the thing I just rerouted. I guess raw iron storage isn't a bad idea. How am I gonna route this? How much storage space I have? Enough to hold all that, I think, but I need to sort this first. I have rotors. Okay. So this needs to be routed to a place. Wasn't sure extended to Microsoft Paint plan. I can't have anything come out without clearance, can I? Nope. Okay. Suck. That's alright. I got my hand. It's annoying. Put the rebar gun back in my hand. Okay, I needed to get to that ladder over there, so... You're gonna make a crate on the ground, that's fine. I can actually come out of here. Do it this way. I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, so nothing ventured, etc. Okay. Then we're gonna hit the mix-ups. Is that encroaching? That's encroaching. Just move slightly further forward. There. Encroaching, seriously? Because you were too close, I believe. Plates, rods, raw. Okay. This needs to go 3 knocks lower so I can get the plates and the rods in the further knocks. Today was supposed to be the steel day. Instead, today was the grand day of preparation. Today's the day we get everything ready to expand. Because we need places to put humongous amounts of things. We didn't actually get much of anywhere. Plates, rods, raw. Didn't get much of anywhere. But we're ready. Ready. I'm gonna fucking convey some shit. Shit's gonna be conveyed. I have exactly 2 slots left open for wires and for other thing, cables, and cement will go in here. And then that's pretty much all the tier 1 materials. We have 1 of rotors, 1 of modular frames, 1 of rods, 1 of plates, 1 of raw iron. For the fucking 1 in a million times we need screws. Thought it was expansive since the last time I've seen it. We have built some crap. I don't know if it's good crap, but it's crap. Now the fact that this is a launch pad is necessary. Look at me smarting all over the place. Okay, so we're going to need 2 poles here. This is working on the assumption that that can go that far. It just literally by several picometers can't. Fine. That. This, I'm gonna do this one kind of backwards. This is gonna be a little bit reverse engineered. Now I currently am a lazy.
No, don't be lazy.
Well, the lazy can be fixed later. It's a temporary lazy. to make this
I
transitional
don't know.
period
Are you
easier.
really putting the effort in? I feel like.
No, I'm categorically not.
Welcome, Squidling,
Yeah, I mean,
to
but
the
here I
Squiddy
am putting the
pool.
effort in over here, and you're being sassy.
Squid blinded me with science.
I don't know if that's acceptable.
So I don't know if this is science. I think I'm blinding you with math. Bradiator, 55 months in a row. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. I'm blinding you with math, maybe. Do you want to do the song? You can do the modified song. Science is just applied math. Engineering is just applied math. How far can your bitch ass reach? Chicken nugget. Tiny dick having ass. For purposes of still being able to walk through this area, I feel like these belts should be kind of high. Otherwise, we're never going to get through this place again because there's just going to be conveyor belts everywhere. Alrighty, so... not really particular as to who goes where. You are the plates. Alrighty, this is working. It's working. Okay. Hey, it's not in the way either. Lazy mode is I'm connecting these directly to the storages. Wait, these just float if you delete the bottom? They do, but I'm not building my base around things that will probably get fixed in later builds. Alright, now that should give us everything we need to have these 5 resources going to the warehouse now. Raw iron, iron plates, iron rods, modular frames, and rotors. I will probably need some of these at a later occasion, but for now, everything's just dumping in. And everything's going to the back storage. And we'll come in here, we'll tear all these apart, and replace them with tier 2 storages here in a couple streams.
I wish the grass didn't grow through conveyor belts. Like it looks really good.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but such is life. I don't know which of these is which yet. Raw iron storage, so I'm just doing the dumpster anymore. Well, the only things we're not manufacturing at this point is reinforced iron plates because all of that's going into modular frames. Okay, so let's get a painting scheme. We're gonna go from green to red, with green being completely raw resources and red being like higher stage resources. So both of these are pretty low tier. And then we have like a okay, let's see. I have green. I have like a blue-green for these. Then we'll have blue for rotors. Oh my god, this is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Okay, that one's all supposed to be blue-green. I did it right. I'm cool. And this will be like a yellow. Because we're not producing anything, it's like really high yet. That's gonna be like heavy reinforced frames and stuff.
Yeah.
For now, that's the color assignment. And then we'll have wires and cables here. So we can make like signs. We have a factory producing high-end stuff off the back of the storage. That's gonna be the other thing. When we get to the point where we're like really balls deep in this and we're like tier 6 stuff, I'll be able to just run this storage out the back and have access to everything.
Yeah.
I'm concerned that rods and plates aren't showing up yet. I'm worried there's an issue here. Oh, no, they're starting to. I just literally 30 more seconds that have been here. I don't know where to put my rods. Okay, rods are this row. These plates are this row. Alright, good. Sorted storage. Sorted storage of fucking everything. And for a while, this is just going to unload the storages that are already over there by our hub. Yeah, this is what we did today. We made a fucking warehouse. We made a warehouse that made the modular frame factory produce 5 per minute. 5 per minute modular frames is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Those are like a 3rd stage resource. Get back up to storage? I mean, clearly yes, as they're currently flowing into it. They're flowing between here too. Oh, that's even another thing. You can come down the rows and you can just look down. And you can see exactly what's coming between these to see what's in them without having to click on each one. You can just look and see. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll get a combined wire and a combined cable coming in from the plant Bryn made. That'll be perfect. Look at this. Look at this progress. Rolling down this giant stacked assembly line here. Let's look at the fucking rods and plates. Look at it. Factory. I wish there was a sorter. If there was a sorter, we could just use higher tier belts and jam all this shit on like 2 belts. But there's not.
Yeah.
So we have to have a billion belts. And I mark 2 belts? Why mark 2 belts? Nothing's producing more than 30 a second.
Okay, we're getting there.
I am.
There you go, there you go.
The only reason the rods and the poles have that many is because they're currently emptying a storage.
Oh, whoops.
The inventory is super full, apparently.
Well, it was, and then I redid it. So here is 120 cables, I think. This one.
Is this only producing cables?
The bottom one is, yeah. The top one.
Oh, the top is wires. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Let's inspect the work. Alrighty, so you got 2 constructors, both ready to produce wires at 45 per minute, combined together into a merger, making 90 per minute. This needs to be a Mark II belt. And this needs to be a Mark II belt because these are 90. That needs to be a Mark II belt. And then those go into splitters, which will split them into 30, 30, and 30. Which are all connecting together to produce cables with an input of 30. Yep, that looks good to me. And they all merge back together, 30, 30, and 30. Okay, you can't... Alright, so this is going to back up a little.
Why?
Because this is going to be trying to ship... Oh, wait, no. We're producing at 15s. It's not 30, 30. It's 30, 15. I did the dumb. Nope, you were right. These are ones. You're right. You're right. These are ones. You did this all right. And then this is a 2. Yep. That's correct. Everything's correct. I'm stupid.
Oops, I did one.
You're big brain. All right, so yeah, we'll have a production of 90 cables per minute going to the warehouse. And then all of these... Oh, God. We have 3 just producing raw wires.
It'll be 4.
So we don't have the ability to transport more than 2. Because we would need Mark III belts. Moving 270 to transport the output from 4. Because those are producing 45. So 2 of them together is 90 and the third one's 135. Our capacity is 120.
Wait, no, I was planning on doing merging 2, so it was 2 90s, so it'll be a little bit under, but...
Yeah, but then it's going to bottleneck at the warehouse. Because at some point, it all has to go into a wire storage.
Okay, so what do you want me to do with it?
What we can do with that...
I mean, I can just do four wires.
I want to see how this is all connected, because this should be an easy fix. Why does my sensitivity feel like it's at 1 billion right now?
So I shouldn't be building these, but you know...
Alright, so it's these 2 belts are the 2 that feed the wires, which is these 2 smelters. Well, one of them's not even plugged in, so...
Oh, there's no... Really?
Yes.
Is there a place to plug it in?
There is a place to plug it in, I got it.
Oh, I didn't have some of these plugged in because I didn't know whether I was actually going to make the 2 the upper level miners.
So... Wait, this is a little rough. What I would do is actually exactly what you had. I would just delete this belt for right now. You can leave all the infrastructure and run this miner Mark II clocked at 50.
Why?
And it just will, because we can't transport 4 constructors with the wire. So we might as well only power 2.
Well, why can't we just run 4 conveyor belts?
Because when it gets to the warehouse, it would need a separate place to be stored. Because at some point, it has to go into the storage that's going to be for wires. And when they combine into the mouth of that, it's going to back up because that can only transport 120. Even if we run them all over there, we still have to combine them into the storage. Unless we make 2 storages for wires.
Oh, okay.
What that'll do is that'll mean that I'm trying to see which ones. 2 that run off of the bottom belt, which is this one. Alright, the rightmost 2, the outer 2 that go to the bottom 2 aren't currently producing. So you can just merge the top 2 belts and we'll transport that for now. And now then when we can get later belts, we have the infrastructure already here to just a Mark III belt in there and turn up the output.
Okie dokie.
So,
So we're using...
It just, oh yeah, you just throw it in a merger. I don't know, hereabouts. Yep.
This may or may not work, actually.
Should work. To the backside here? Probably not.
That is too steep.
Ah,
We
fine.
may have to move this forward a bit.
I thought that would work. Definitely work here. It also needs to be Mark II belts. So, then, we're going to run these up Addis Valley. Delete this, go see how far this can go. How long can this be?
Wait, don't we want to make it a double stack?
Yeah. Okay, it can be that long, so your double stack needs to be here. Before the end of that.
The only problem with it is that it's running uphill, so you just have to be a little bit,
Yeah, I know, but I'm just showing you where the hard limit is.
Okay.
Put 2 of them on top of each other. Bada boom. Ding. I'm gonna run out of reinforced iron plates.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you have men, actually. Oh, I have a couple actually.
Needs to go all the way across this valley.
Yeah.
Show me how long these can be. Run it straight this way. We can have this meet up outside the warehouse, honestly.
Before it starts going through the ground, it's actually like...
That's fine, because I'm going to raise this one up real high.
Oh,
I can go a
okay.
little further than that. Okay. Wait. Take them to the top two.
Top 2.
Yeah, because then we won't block off this valley for like trucks and shit later.
Right.
Make all these 4 high and that goes plenty of space. So, what we can do for right now is if we want to build up some reinforced iron plates, I can shut off this last miner. Running at 50 anyway. No, it's not. But only because I forgot to clock it. It's supposed to be running at 50. But I can shut it off entirely. I'll let this drain out. And then once this drains out, I'll go disconnect. I won't have to disconnect anything, actually, because it'll start stacking up reinforced iron plates on top. We just have to turn off the last step of the process that's turning them into modular frames.
Right.
So the top assembler, the top floor of the factory's assembler should start filling up with reinforced iron plates, and the belt should start filling with reinforced iron plates.
Alright.
Okay. So we're to Mark II them? They're definitely Mark II. Good, you hear about OBS Live? The platform that Streamlabs made like 2 years ago? Yes, as a career streamer, I have heard about the OBS alternative. Not really alternative, I suppose. I don't want to switch. Switching is hard and work. My OBS works fine. Up we go. That tower. I don't have any Mark II plates anymore.
I can't afford actually.
Yep, that's all I got. I'm just laying down the infrastructure.
Okay.
Motherfucker. It's gonna need one more, because of course it is. Otherwise things would be easy. Alright, those will go in the bottom 2 rungs and go in the first 2 containers. Perfect! Latest version of OBS does pretty much everything at Streamlabs OBS and Stream Elements OBS too. Yeah! I feel like switching over to one of those OBSs was kind of a meme. Because OBS is constantly updating. It's actually constantly updating. So surely if the Stream Elements one or the Streamlabs one added some feature that was important, the full release was gonna get it. I don't know, it works out because I was too lazy to ever switch, so now it didn't matter, so that's cool. This is too much work to transfer everything over.
Welcome,
Robo
Squidling,
Trubby!
to the squidding pool.
14, my dude.
Almost to another big boy streak memes how.
Almost to another big boy total, my friend. Almost 2 years of supporting the Squiddy Pool. 23 months, one off. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your support. The stream deck keeps wanting to update, and I keep forgetting to do it between streams, so she's probably never going to get the update realistically.
Yeah, probably not.
This thing was so backed up for me to put it at half. Oh, it's finally empty. Okay. Finally empty. I used to jump pad like a smart person who's smart. Almost 2 years being called the wrong name. Other streamers may call him the wrong name. But he is Robotrothy, I know this. I do not misspeak. Top floor? This is top floor, okay. Up here. This will finish getting rods soon. And once it finishes getting rods, look at this. Look at this! Look at this industrialization!
Looks pretty industrialized to me.
This is still backed up from the before times. This buffer's just full because the storage this used to be hooked onto is full. This is running at the correct rate. It's ticking down one time every time one comes out of here. It's just its buffer is full, so it looks bad. I need to go empty that sooner. Alrighty. Soon this will stop getting fed because its input is turned off. Has to stop eventually. Okay, if you tear it all down for steel again. You fundamentally just don't understand how this game works if you think I'm gonna rip all this down for steel. You have a somewhere there's a disconnect between how this game works and how you think this game works. Why would I ever tear down the thing that I specifically made to build steel reinforced modular frames to build steel reinforced modular frames? Where are the modular frames going to come from? Big thing I need to do is I need to overhaul this to Mark IIs so I can put this all on one miner, and then I'll still have an iron node left. And half of this iron node because this is only producing one smelter right now. So I have 90 iron per minute that's untapped here right now. With current technology, I have 90 untapped iron per minute. Well, even more if we Mark II these up here, I can force both of those onto one belt too. You shoot the sky ray, it doesn't do anything. He's a big boy, he doesn't care. How much longer is this thing gonna get fucking fed? The buffer on the smelter was totally full too. Right, I'm waiting for an entire second internal buffer to empty. Because since I forgot to underclock this miner when I first started this operation, because it's only hooked up to one smelter, not this one. This entire buffer, this whole buffer filled first, and then this whole buffer filled. So this, although it's no longer being fed, is offloading. It won't take much longer than 3 minutes, period. Finally got production of iron and copper ingots automated. Oh my god, so much less for grind getting upgrades now. Yeah, automation, that's the whole point of the game, is automation. You gotta get all this shit going. You gotta get everything working for you. Everything right now I'm trying to ship off to that warehouse over there by the Space Needle so I can turn everything in. But this was the most recent thing I tried to automate today, these modular frames, because it turns out this giant space penis wants 500 of them. And seeing as a modular frame is made out of reinforced iron plates and iron rods, if you do not fully... Ah, it's finally ending. If you do not fully automate that process, you are going to be hand-making a fuckload of reinforced iron plates and then modular frames. Highly recommend getting that and a rotor factory, which is the one down below it down there. Highly recommend getting both of those online. You're going to need both those forever. You will need both of those quite literally forever. It's in more than 100 minutes. You should have 500 of them. Oh, no, they've been turned in. This already has all of its modular frames. There's already 500 in there. Yeah, the whole game is designed around exponentially increasing automation. So now, these belts have run dry, finally. And these weren't buffered. This is gonna empty its iron rod buffer because I started the iron rod thing first. And then it's gonna start collecting reinforced iron plates. I don't need to hook it up to a separate storage. It's just gonna fill up in there, and then when I notice the belt's backing up, I'll just come grab them all. Because I need a pile of those. And I don't have a separate factory for it. Should I make one, though? Should that be the last thing? The last thing in there could be reinforced iron plates. I have one full untapped node down here, right? Because I can turn that into a Mark II and run that entire rotor factory off of a single node? This is off of 3. So I split this in half. Easy game, easy life. Cut off this whole portion down here. Oh, this is easy. 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 We cut off everything below this line. We use the second Mark II that we're going to install down by the rotors to duplicate this whole section here, producing 30 iron frames per minute. And we run the one extra smelter from the 50% thing in this factory here to branch off the other side, produce exactly half of this, and make a 7.5 minute reinforced iron plate factory. Easy. I just have to turn this on and ship it around the factory. Other than cost, what stops you from using higher tiered belts? Why would I? This is full of screws, isn't it? There it is. I know I had a screw thingy somewhere. Why would I? The other than is just why would I? It's inefficient. I would like you to empty your buffer. I'm wasting higher grade resources on a belt that's not being optimized. There's no reason to waste the harder to produce, slower to produce, and more complicated Mark II or Mark III belts on a job that can be done by a Mark I belt. That's like running a Mark II factory that produces 120 iron per minute to feed it into one smelter. Like, sure, you can do that, but why? Why would you do that? Higher T belts are only for revision. Yeah, there's no reason to use them when they're not necessary. That's a complete waste. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do. You don't have a buffer, right? No, you're good. I'm gonna delete you. Turn you around. This way. Feed you in like so. Iron. Honestly, I'm just gonna delete all the shit in your buffers. Your buffers are full because you were going into a storage that was dumb. Shit in the trash. Get that on my life. I don't really want cement. Those were 9% overclocked. This is 67%.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I gotta do this math again, but we'll do that. We can do that. It's easy. Dandrak, 10 months of support. Yo, with the shiniest Squidling. Glad you enjoyed the content. I'm gonna need to fill a buffer and force it back up to make a splitter do this correctly. Okay, so I need 2 smelters. Yeah, I have those, of course. I have tons of inventory space. My inventory is never full. Can I run these smelters almost back to back? Will that work? Almost. This splitter just needs to be moved slightly. Should be able to do that. I put a splitter feed in this way. Lined up with this boy. Right, like so. Then put the other smelter facing exactly the direction out of it. There we go. Give it you. You, I'm about to force one of your buffers. That's fine, I can do that. And then I need a Mark 1 miner to feed into that. You are not plugged in, but I need you to be off because I'm going to plug you in because I got to redo this math because we're going to do some percentages. Okay. This just needs to output into a new splitter.
Oh, doggo.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go put beacons down where the other coal things are.
Okay.
I mean, I say that I'm actually already mostly over there. I was just letting you know in case you were wondering where I was.
Okay, everybody just, I mean, you're just silent all the time, so I assume you're off
Yeah, see?
plotting a murder or something generally, because you don't usually make noise.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't have, like, it's not like I'm doing it. Oof. Okay, not that I'm doing, like, anything super exciting or anything.
16%. Okay, if we're doing this, I may as well, instead of output raw, this is output 1/2 of one smelter, because this is powering rod to assembler, which it's buffered. Holy crap, it's still buffered. Oh, that's fine. I'll use that to put the buffer back in. Izzo Jackal, thank you for the host, my dude. Welcome. Here's friends. How you doing? I'm thinking. All right, so I can feed one of these into an iron rod producer into a screw producer, because I'm gonna have this thing, if I'm gonna have reinforced iron plates produced, there's no reason to back up raw iron. That's a waste of time, because I'll have every byproduct of iron, every tier of every byproduct of iron except screws, so I might as well turn that into screws. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Bryn's thinking. What's he thinking?
So my game lagged a little bit, and I fell off a cliff, but I'm alive. I'm just on the side of a cliff, and I am kind of stuck here. I guess I could just build my way down.
This seems like a problem.
Yeah, this is really high. You know that cliff that you were looking down at the beach?
Oh, is that what you fell off?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Oof. So
Okay.
Unfortunately, I got for you is oof.
Okay. That's okay.
What are you connected to? You are connected to the assembler, the closest constructor, and the 2 power poles. You are gonna move because there is space in here now. Gonna move in here. Let's sit right about there. I'm gonna power a second box Right next to you, and put the 2 safety boxes back to back like any engineer would do. This. Why? Why is that in this? Poor K.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm just deleting hundreds of iron bars. Thousands of iron bars.
Why?
This is because why would I keep them?
I don't know. Because they're materials.
They're iron bars.
Yes.
All these systems are automated. All the iron they need is going to be mined at the rate they need it. There's nowhere to just plug these in. I'm going to keep a little bit to fill a buffer. Because I am going to have to plug a buffer once I'm done this. I'm going to keep a little bit and delete the rest. There we go. Yeah, that was
like
the storage.
so
That was the
cool.
original iron bar. Just our bar storage. I don't remember what that is now. Okay, so I had 2 constructors. The little beachy thing?
Yeah, the beachy thing's so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Let me see if I can cut down this tree because it looks really cool.
This tree looks cool. I'm going to kill it.
Ah, I could totally. Ooh, I got 14 mycelia.
That's new.
If I die over here, I blame you.
Why would you blame me?
Well, because
I
you're not
think-
over here to protect me. And I feel like that's your duty. I'm gonna collect all of the mycelia because I don't know what it does, and I feel like if I chop it down, we'll have it.
I don't know what it does, but if I chop it down, we'll have it. That's
Yeah.
accurate. If you cut it down, we'll have it. Okay, so all this is going to need to be replaced by Mark IIs. Because we're going to have a full production of screws.
What is this?
Yes.
Ooh.
Alright, I can just do this.
Ooh. This place is so cool.
Come down to the beach.
Yeah.
It is super neat. Alright, so now this giant dumpster. It's also going to be screws. No reason for us to store raw iron anymore. We've obsoleted any possible reason to store raw iron. These are the most basic possible materials you can make, so I'm gonna make them both the ridiculous green. This isn't hooked up to anything yet. Okay. Mark II, the last belt for the containers. All the belts for the containers Mark II. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna be putting into them. So I made them all Mark II just on the off chance that would be necessary. So that's fine. That one was slightly future-proofed. Don't worry about it. See, that's when I'll just use Mark II belts. If in the rare occasion where I don't have a plan, I'll just make Mark II belts. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I might need that speed.
So yeah, I'm going. Oh, here's bird.
Okay, so this is all correct.
I'll
Other than this needs to be a Mark II miner. Okay. That needs to be a Mark II miner and also math. Here we are again, boys. It's time to handcraft a fucking miner.
I don't understand why we don't have anything to break these rocks. We can literally make huge machines, but rocks, no, we can't
Do you
break
remember how
those.
late Chainsaw was?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm gonna grab a fuckload of coal. Can you imagine just can't have food and thirst? It wouldn't be. It'd just be more annoying because it'd just be another thing I have to automate. I mean, you're already automating fucking everything that exists. They would just. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something that got added, honestly. If they added like farming. and you having to deal with the like growing nuts or pale berries too. I doubt they will, because it would just make the game slightly more annoying. Because it's something you'd have to automate and produce that isn't doing anything. Because everything else you're producing is building up to other things. Plates and rods, the most basic material in the game, are useful forever. Because the modular frame is necessary for at least well up into tier 4 creations. And the modular frame uses iron plates, iron rods, and screws. So everything you produce, it never falls off.
I mean, if I had the time, I could definitely clear out this area down here with the beach.
Right, but the iron's up top, so we either have to run the iron down or the coal up, either way. And there's a big flat area by the iron that's up top. So I was thinking I was gonna ladder a conveyor belt up the side, just like 180 it back and forth into stacked conveyor poles.
Oh, okay.
And run it all the way up the side. I gotta make a foundry at some point to see what the ratio is for steel. Because we probably only have to tap like one of those coal nodes. But we could tap a couple, and we can make another coal power plant down there by the lake. We can make another coal bank, and then we don't have to run a wire all the way the fuck out there because it'll run on its own power. One of the coal nodes can just power an infinite power bank, and the other coal node can get shipped up to become steel.
Were you over here in this place during the night?
Yeah, it's super fucking dark.
It's okay. 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 That was okay. Well, that was a terrible plan. This is full of bees, actually.
What?
Oh god. Fortunately, I have a lightsaber because I could not do this with a gun. I'm just swinging the lightsaber. Like,
it's full of bees?
Yes, and they're glowing, actually. And they're really bitey, actually. It's really a bad plan.
Can you put a name on the beacon or anything? Because at the moment, it's just a beacon on the map. It's.
Oh.
If we have multiple beacons, they're all going to look identical, and we're not going to be able to tell them apart from each other.
I don't know. Do you know if we can? Because I could run back and see.
I don't know. I've never used a beacon before.
Okay,
like,
well,
I think I had enough to bring a beacon.
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, actually, maybe. Oh, you can totally name the beacon. Okay, the unnamed one, way over there, is...
No, you just pick it up and name it.
I'm not actually over there anymore.
Oh, this looks like in the same direction. Apparently, though, the bees are in the trees. You didn't cut them down. Oh, that's what happens. Chad says if you cut the trees down, you get bees.
No, they're in these, like, glowing plants.
The zit plants!
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything to those. Nothing happened when I got it. I literally shot them and tried, like, mining them, and I couldn't do anything to it.
Oh, well, the lightsaber actually kills them.
I mean, they never spawned for me. I couldn't do anything to the zits, not the bees. I never had bees. This was not a problem I experienced.
The bright red one, they just explode when you get too near them. I didn't realize that until I got too near them and they exploded.
I was standing on it!
Yeah, well, maybe yours was looking lame.
Efficiency. There we go. Efficient! Mining with my hands. Maybe it is a day-night thing. Maybe the bees don't come. I was over there at night, but I don't think I was messing with the zit at night. I think they'd attend the day by then. Okie dokie, here we go. Oh, you used up all the steel that was here? What little we had.
Oh god, this is a horrible place! Oh god, I should definitely not have come here.
You have the lightsaber!
I do, but they're throwing things at me?
That's why I brought the gun!
Yeah, you know, it seems like
because the second weakest enemy in the game has ranged attacks.
Whoa, this is the coolest cave!
That's a high bar. I've found some pretty cool caves.
Uh-huh. This one's like the size of our whole factory. What are
Could
these?
we
Oh!
build a steel plant in it?
Yeah, probably. Ooh, we can just pick the mycelia here. I found mushrooms.
Oh, I know what that is. Right, that's for first aid kits, actually. I remember mycelia now. That's for, you use that to make things that are full heals.
Oh, cool.
I actually think we're just in the business of researching that.
Oh, cool. Well, we
Yep,
have...
I need
Only the
oh, we need to
larvae
research
or bacon
mycelia.
agarate can be added to the
Okay,
object
well, I have
scanner
like a
catalog
million.
after unlocking the new blueprint in Hub Tier 1.
What are these big blue things? Can I cut them down?
Now, we can object scanner bacon now. I don't know how useful that is, but we can.
Okay. Bacon, gotcha.
It's a type of mushroom.
Yeah.
16 of these. Oh fuck, I'm out of cement? What?
Whoa. That's pretty terrible.
That can happen? I guess when you build this entire fucking factory, you can run out of cement.
Yeah.
Good news! We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 24, 40, 4,800 cement! Plus whatever's on the belt. Because these two storages are, which is quite a bit. Plus an entire buffer. Okay.
Ooh, there's a
Cement.
red lake with thorns coming out of it. I don't really want to go over there. That's okay.
I came from
I'll
the
stay
middle
over
of a VOD
here.
and wow, the progress. I have no idea what happened. Well, we built this factory is most of what's happened. This factory here is the majority of the operation right now, which reminds me I had to go grab the reinforced steel plates out of it. Once I have like 200 or 300 reinforced steel plates, I'll turn the factory back on.
Oh god. Okay.
What tier are you? 3, 4. We're still at steel tier. But we're still hand making steel. That's backed up. Oh, I forgot to come get this.
Oh my god, these guys take like 40. Oh god. These. Okay. So there are like apparently ultra doggos.
Yes, blue.
Yeah, they're. Yeah.
That was the raid boss I was referring to.
Okay, well then that's terrible.
I think I should probably turn the miner back on. I probably have a decent amount of this to get me to making a new one.
Ooh, I got a bacon.
Bacon's for the full heals, I think, not mycelia.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a bacon anyways.
What are you making the factory? Modular frames. This building and everything attached to it all comes together to produce 5 modular frames per minute. That is it. I got a pretty healthy amount of reinforced iron plates for right now. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna collect these as they come by until the rods start flowing again.
Ah, see, I feel like I'm over in like coal country.
Yeah?
You get far enough over here.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
Get far
Pool.
enough over here. There's quite a few on the radar, but they're all in
Hence-
one direction.
Baba Ganoush! 58 months in a squiddy pool. Nearly 5 years. It's cool that you came here after the whole MXE thing fell apart. You were the shiniest squidling. God, I haven't seen that show in fucking forever. That shit needs to be on Netflix or something. feel like Squid becomes a dwarf and he's getting the forges going again. Just waiting for rod production to come in. And there it is. Alright, you can flow now. This space may flow. So that should now, without any input, return to producing 5 modular frames per second. Per second. Per minute. There we go. The flow has been restored. I have like 300 reinforced iron plates to do everything we need to do before I get a reinforced iron plate factory going. Which I realize now I probably shouldn't have cannibalized my only reinforced iron plate factory to be a modular frame factory because we also need reinforced iron plates.
So, do we need bacon? Should I,
I mean,
be
you should
picking
just
up
grab
bacon?
it. You should just take all of it, yeah.
Okay.
Why did I stop? I didn't finish the Miner Mark II. I stopped and started doing something else. Why did I stop, though? Is this game out yet? How much in it? Oh, concrete block. That's right, I ran out of concrete. This game is in early access, and it's $30. Well fucking worth it, I do say so myself. I think I'm changing my early access policy, because it used to be fuck early access and everything it stands for, die in a fire. I think I'm changing it to I'm not interested unless the state of the game as is already worth the money. You gonna wait for full release, pick it up then? See you in like 2021. They are not going for a short early access cycle at all. They have very clearly stated, oh god, I'm gonna save, it's getting chunky and I'm scared. They have stated they are not even attempting to be fast. They're gonna take their time and make a game that's fucking good. And that early access will be at minimum 1 year.
Oh god, spiders. Oh, it is terrible.
This is a 60, right? Because you're on a shitty one? Yeah.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Somski!
Well, I agree with the game name. This is Satisfactory.
All these big Giga subs 1 month off their years. The Penta 23 months. Almost 2 years of consecutive support. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. You were the shiniest squidling. Oh, it's not plugged in anyway. It's not going to run regardless. I need to wire everything up, and I need to do math. Okay, so what am I looking at? What do we have here? Smelter was feeding into these, which are clocked. These are clocked. Why are these clocked? Okay, let's math again. It's not this math. I'm gonna need this math, so I don't want to. I can delete you. Pretty much, I think I know how to make reinforced iron plates without a fucking schematic by this point. Okay, so we have 60 from the node, which is splitting 30-30. Which used to be 2 different things powering 30-30. And
Welcome,
they're
Squidling, to the Squiddy
Diablo
Pool.
Void, 35 months. Also one off of an anniversary, almost to 3 years. What is happening? You were the shiniest squidling. Glad you're enjoying the content. I gotta pee so bad, but there's only like an hour left to stream, and it feels like a waste now. Might as well just hold it for another hour.
Good plan, good plan. That's probably really healthy.
So one of these is feeding in the double screws, but they're downscaled? Spit out 60? And you're downscaled. Okay. So John Madden. 60 screws, or 120 screws. How that happens is irrelevant because that's already built. That's doing some stuff and 120 screws are coming out. Doing some football. So if that's at 67, that's at 67. These are all at 67, then I guess this can end at 67 too, because no the fuck not. So if I fill your buffer, we can buffer bounce. Means you're inputting 20 because you're down clocked. If I fill your buffer, you're only gonna take 20, which means this is getting 40. How do I turn 40 into whatever the hell this machine wants? Oh, it's gonna have to be. I have to pee. I can't make it. God damn it, I gotta pee. Give me a minute. Can't do it. Hold on,
I'm surprised he can hold it so long. He's normally got the teeniest, tiniest little girl bladder. The teeniest, tiniest little girl bladder. I mean, it's not that small, but still, he drinks a lot of water, which is the problem. I mean, I guess it's not really a problem, but still! Poor boyfriend. Has to deal with hooligan-ness after he leaves. It's not my fault he has a girl bladder. I only say this because when we're driving, he asks us to stop like every 5 seconds.
I'm weak. I am weakness. I make fun of my tiny girl bladder.
I mean...
I call this show and I can't even hear you. See how it is.
I mean...
Okay.
I mean, you know you have a tiny, tiny girl bladder. What is this?
You have a tiny, tiny girl bladder. Okay, I need to get... This is splitting half. So this is 20 one way and 20 the other.
There's like a crash... something or other over here. But it's next to like 50 bees, so I don't know if I really want to go over there.
Oh no, here's what I'm gonna do. This is at 67. Because it's splitting into two 67s. Which means I need to overclock this to 133. It was at 109 because I'm stupid. This needs to be at 133 or it's not going to be using all the iron it's getting. Clock that to 133. This is at 109. That's fine. I need to fill this buffer. 100 iron ingots go here. So that this will back up, and then I'll just scale this to whatever amount. You're using 16.35. 108. The point's to make you spit out 16, right? No. Oh no, damn! This was on point. The point was to make you spit out exactly that. Don't fuck with numbers. You did all this math already. Assume it's right. Have some fucking faith in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
I'll fill up this buffer and I'll intentionally back this line up, so just whatever is left will go this way. Because this is taking 16.35. I have 40 coming onto it. Minus 16.35 means with a filled buffer, 23.65. We'll go this way. This takes 15. I can't clock that high, so this is just, I mean, I can, but it's gonna take me a bunch of fucking cells. I'd have to put 2 cells in this and 2 cells in that for screws. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about a screws? I will overclock you about the 150 though. And then it'll just back up, and I don't care. Because this is just for spare screws, and I don't give a shit. Oh no, math! Shemu, you would not like this game if you don't like math, because if you think that this 3-story modular frame factory got put together by slapping shit with some duct tape and just hoping the ratios were right. I'll give you a hint. That's not how it happened.
If it makes you feel better, that's how I did mine and it worked out okay.
And it involved a very large, convoluted... Not this. This is a bad example. A very large and convoluted, huge pile of math. And a Microsoft Paint document. Is it a document in Microsoft Paint? I don't feel like that deserves to be called a document. It's fun, though. It is the whole game. The whole game is going bonkers. Oh, Shemmy, you missed the raid boss. Man, if only one of my friends who just loved bloodthirsty combat had this game so we could come help me fight the raid boss, dog.
I mean, I do have this game.
If only two of my friends who were constantly bloodthirsty for combat could come help me fight the raid boss, dog. Look at this factory, Shenmue. Look at it. Look what we've built. Look what we have created. Behold the process. The flow. The optimizations. This is the buffer that's going to be getting full. How's this buffer? My God, he says, this is the first floor. This is also a pretty solid tour of our factory for anyone who missed it. There's the second floor, which you may look at and say to yourself, Squiddish, that looks really remarkably similar to the first floor. And you'd be correct. This is an exact clone of the first floor, because I needed to double that output. So I just built another one. And all of it feeds together into the third floor up here. With the output for the two previous floors is belted up into story 3, along with an additional output from another mine down below producing iron rods, into the final assembler producing 5 modular frames per minute. 1 modular frame every 12 seconds, exactly on the dot, no fluctuations, at 125% efficiency. Above perfection. Also, there's this cool walkway up here, which doesn't do anything, it's just neat. You can get way the fuck up with everything and get a really good view. That's actually probably a good idea right now. Give everyone a nice catch-up view of our entire operation. This is efficiency. Standing atop this tower on the modular frame factory, you can see the current extent of our empire. What we started with, shitholes are us, 2 Mark I miners sadly pumping out iron rods and iron plates to a distant warehouse. Our space overlords. And down below, in the distance, you can see Bryntopia, where she single-handedly, with pretty much no guidance, I had to correct one thing, built a perfectly efficient, not even fully utilized. It can be expanded, we just don't have good enough belts. Wire and cable factory off of the copper mines. And further still, far, far off in the flung reaches of that way. See that line of spires? That's like 9 coal power plants. All pretty much taped together to fuel this monstrosity.
Where's the research thing?
It's in the hub. It's on the side of the hub.
It's in the hub. Okay. Gotcha.
And all of these belts coalesce out here across the canyon at Space Dick. Right behind Space Dick. In this giant fucking warehouse. Where our goods are sorted and collected. These ones aren't hooked up yet. Our goods are sorted and collected.
Why won't
Efficiency.
it's oh no, never mind. There we go.
Only 3 dispels
Okay.
around right now. You are Walmart. I am Walmart. Chevy, I think you'd hate this game. I know. I don't know if I've ever had to like played a game like this with you. It's like, do you like Redstone and Minecraft? Because this is like Redstone and Minecraft, but that's the whole game. A power conduit. Couldn't even figure Redstone out, at least for a while. Well, you either love or hate this game, not sure which. Love or hate? If you wanted the two. This power grid seems unsafe. Nah, we're only using a fluctuating 290 to 294 of our 450 megawatt capacity.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't question us.
So I went up there. To get a power slug, which I did, and then I got distracted by Shenmue. I was gonna fill this buffer because that was feeding the appropriate amount into the assembler that was producing rotors, but this buffer is very full. It needs to be offloaded because that was incredibly backed up. So I'm pretty sure I can just press the go button and the rotor factory should come back online. Now also producing screws so that we have backup screws and leaving, it's all been consolidated into a single Mark II miner. It's only using half of the natural resources it was previously. 60, right? Yep. It goes into with 20. Oh, this buffer has to be filled. Yeah.
I got tired of typing.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, how's it going?
Hey, fellas, ladies and gentlemen.
How's it
What's
going?
up, Bows?
I don't know.
So
Eating
does
some
watching
jelly
this
beans.
just make you want to, you know, run a distribution company?
It's
Now, looking at it, it's actually kind of intimidating. I'm sitting here like,
Well, you are also jumping in after about 2 full days of streaming the closed alpha to learn, and then 10, 11, almost 12 hours.
See, the thing that Squid does is he just spends a whole lot
of
of time. He spends a whole lot of time like building these factories and whatnot. And there's actually a lot of other stuff that we have to do, like
Yeah, there's more to this in the factory.
Explore.
We're not exploring right now, trying to find good places to put up steel production.
I am not. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I
you
actually
were.
came back. Thanks for noticing.
Oh, you came back. It's like I look at my environment. But yeah, now there's exploration. There's a bunch of shit to fight. The world is huge and full of stuff to find. Need this buffer to be full. This buffer needs
you said
to be
there's
full.
a raid boss dog
Well,
thing?
there's a giant blue
In
doggo.
a cave, yeah.
And he spits waves of like cones of fireballs. Oh, you found him in a cave. You found, okay, it is exactly the same one I found then. So it's not that there might not
No,
even be
because
multiple.
mine mine wasn't actually really in a cave. It was like near a cave.
Oh god, there might be several of them.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know, I put
it
about-
actually had.
I didn't have much ammo at the time. I put like 8-10 shots into him and ran out.
It was there were a couple red fire things around it, the fire blasters, and they were red instead of brown, and they were super angry. And I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. This
Can
place
they
sucks.
destroy your stuff? Like creepers used to do?
So far I haven't seen anything that can destroy your stuff now. Which I am
That's
completely
good.
okay with. Okay, I have no complaints about nothing being able to attack us or destroy our stuff.
My literal Minecraft experience. Oh my god, that's so masculine. I can't even.
Were you intimidated?
I was immediately. I went lowercase. Let me square up here for a second. Okay. All right. I completely lost my train of thought with that. Oh my god.
Like it's the first 100 times you've heard me sneeze. Fuck you.
It's like the first time every time, my friend.
Every time.
Minecraft. Yes. My experiences in Minecraft, you've well documented. But one of my favorite personal ones is I spent all this time just making the front of my house. And I was even planting flowers and stuff. I was so excited. I got it all put together.
He was
And I turned
bright-eyed,
around,
bushy-tailed.
and there was a creeper just standing there. I'm like, hey, what's up?
Only addicted to
Boom!
berries or
All my
pillberries
flowers,
can
the
be
front of
added
my
to
house, the
objects
door,
found in the
everything
catalog
gone.
after unlocking
In an
the new
instant,
blueprint in Hub
I
Tier
was scarred
1.
for life that day. And then that night, I think, is when I built the lava waterfall that ruined everything.
Yeah.
Does it need to be clocked up? 120.12 per minute. 60.3, no, that should be fine. And 16.38 per minute. This is outputting 16.35. No, it should be fine. Oh, I'm just waiting for this to back up. That's why. I'm waiting for this buffer to fill, and then all the excess will go into here. This will go at wombo speed when this starts getting the lion's share of this belt, because this is going to be buffered. Yeah, that's what I was. I knew I was carrying the iron for a reason. I knew I had to fill a buffer. I just didn't remember what buffer it was. All right, so with that buffer filled, the buffer in this smelter, so that we'll have a. So there is a way, chat, that just never occurred to me until now. Really, there is a way to force a splitter to not split evenly, and it's by buffering. Because if you buffer, you force more to go one direction than the other. So if you have a 60-40 split, just fill the buffer on the machine that only takes 40, and the splitter will send 60 the other way once the belt backs up. Because here is 150% production speed of screws. Imagine some asshole destroying part of your factory if they not only rebuild but figure out what to build. That's a good point. Yeah, like if this blew up right now, I could not just put this all back together. Like I could Minecraft be like,
If someone just walked around changing all the settings everywhere and just stood there.
Oh my god! If you joined this game, walked into that big factory, clicked on any machine, and underclocked it by 1%, you would ruin everything. And it would take me a while to figure out what was wrong.
Oh my god. See, now that's scary, because even if I wasn't intentionally trying to do that, there's still a possibility I could do that.
No, you figure it out. It's hard to both work on exactly the same thing at the same time. So you'd probably be doing what Bryn has done, which is went out and just made the giant copper factory. Like, you've still got my stream open, I assume. I'll show you. She built, while I was building that factory, she built her own factory. I built the iron factory that makes reinforced iron plates and modular cubes frames. And she built this copper factory that produces wire and cable just on her own over here. So the world is huge and there's a bazillion nodes. So you could just go build a different supplementary factory because we also need those. So we need both these factories.
What is the ultimate goal?
Well, there's a giant space dick. And our employer sent it here, and we are supposed to utilize this planet and its abundant natural resources to ship them back whatever it is they need, which becomes more and more complicated and exponentially higher amounts of stuff. So I mean, you technically don't ever have to build a machine. There's a Minecraft workbench, and you could just. Oh, they want 500 modular frames. Okay, I can craft 500 modular frames by hand. But you probably don't want to do that. I'm stupid, and that goes the other way.
What about all the natives that you're forcing out of their homelands to build your factories?
They just try and attack you, and then you're like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's why we figured it. That's why I built this gun.
Kill them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I built this gun. I don't have like any proper bullets or anything, but it shoots rebar posts, and I have lots of those. So.
Oh my god.
I have a lightsaber, which is actually much cooler than his gun because it really does work.
How does she have a lightsaber and you have a rivet gun?
It's less of a lightsaber and more of a cattle prod. That's who likes to call a lightsaber.
Sounds to me like that's a challenge.
It's definitely a cattle prod.
It does so much more. It never runs out of bullets. It's like
it does
the
never
best.
run out of bullets. You also have to go touch them with it. And I can shoot them from over here. So hypothetically, the stage of production we're on right now, if you didn't want to build new machines, Jamie, you don't have to. The thing wants 500 modular frames. That's not too hard. A modular frame is 6 iron rods and 3 reinforced iron plates. All right, an iron rod is 1 iron ingot. Okay, cool. So your 500 modular frames is just 3,000 iron ingots that you manually smelt and then manually craft into 3,000 iron rods. That's all the rods. And then you need 3 reinforced plates apiece, so that's 1,500 reinforced iron plates. And a reinforced iron plate is 4 iron plates and 24 screws. So you need 1,500 of these. You need 6,000 iron plates. And an iron plate is just 2 ingots. So you just manually smelt 12,000 iron ingots, 6,000 iron plates. And that's that. Then you also need 24 times 1,500 screws. So you just have to manually craft 1,500 times 24 is 36,000 screws. And then handcraft the 1,500 iron plates and then turn that into 500 modular frames. So, I mean, you could do that all by hand.
Well, that sounds horrible.
But if anyone at this point was curious in perspective as to how much effort this factory is saving, producing 5 of those modular frames per minute, each of automatically, each of which requires all that shit I just listed.
That's pretty cool, then.
You kind of want to automate. Kind of makes the 5 per minute feel less bad. Because 1 every 12 seconds doesn't feel super hot. Oh, Dad, your hat fell off and you said something. You got dunked. 27 months in the squiddy pool. You don't get to use your Twitch Prime this month. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Gits. You crazy fucking bastard, Gits. But thank you. So I have my 500 modular frames in here. The factory has long since done that. And I have a pretty good back supply of modular frames. Because eventually, this factory is going to get retargeted. Because those modular frames are going to have to get filtered into a different factory to produce heavy modular frames by combining them with steel components.
Do you remember how to make fabric?
Fabrics in this?
Yeah.
It's mycelium, isn't it?
That's what I thought too, but now I'm researching mycelia and it wants me to also research fabric. So maybe I just have to do the next research of mycelia and then it'll...
Yeah, maybe it does different things.
A gift
Yeah, maybe.
for you.
Holy crap, hats! Oh, it's the dunks. Dunks just being flung wide and far. Hexy, while not here, is hatless, and Robotrobby wants the mod dunk. Also 1 off 3 years. Was all the 1-offs here. Garnoludek, 8 months in a squiddy pool. You too have had your hat fall off. You were the shiniest squidling. Gits is here. So, nope, there's another one. Gits is cleaning up fucking house. Lazy Justice 1, 15 months. You two are hatless. Thank you, Gits. For you, seriously, he just shows up. He's like, I see people without hats. Pew, pew, pew. Hats done. Good. Back to business. All right, so.
I want to know what this research is so bad that I'm just standing here in front of this. This is probably not the best use of my time.
5 minutes to do.
This one's actually at 10 minutes, so I should probably just...
Go turn your cover plant on. Go wire all that shit up. Everything's ready.
But that's so much wiring. You're like the professional wirer person.
You want me to wire your factory up for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. I like it. That was the triumph.
Ironically, I might not have enough wire.
Oh,
I'm running low on wire and cable from wiring my 3-story factory.
Oh.
And
actually,
then the rotor producer.
I'm like,
There should be 2 giant crates of wire and cable on the ground here, right? For me to lead the stages.
Oh yeah. They're on the far side over there. There should be a ton of them.
For you.
Or some of them. I don't know how much cable, but definitely wire.
See what I can do here. Gets another dunk. Carnotaurus 1, also 8 months.
Welcome, Squidling.
You were the shiniest
to the
Squidling, but
Squiddy
Sigma 7
pool.
realized what was happening and really quickly scrambled and threw a hat on himself.
Speaking of
53!
hats, I have one on right now.
You do in fact have a hat. You can't be sniped if you've got a hat. Almost 4.5 years of support, my dude. Thank you both. Again, thank you, kids. The unstoppable. The unending legend. Okay, I'm gonna turn these miners off till I get everything wired up. Okay.
Okay, good plan, good plan.
That fine line when you can't decide if it's a game or actual work when you don't want to wire your own factory because it's too much work.
I mean,
But wiring's kind of hard. Wiring takes a lot of...
I couldn't even make a
effort.
pressure plate door in Minecraft. How would I ever do this?
Because it doesn't start from this. It starts much, much smaller and builds to this.
Pressure plate door.
Oops.
That's pretty small.
yeah, I'm just
Minecraft's also
watching
really
this
awkward to use.
research process, so not to worry. Doing work over here.
The difficulty with wiring is that power poles only have 4 connections. It's actually super frustrating. Because each one can only be hooked up to that many things. And then you have to run to another power pole. So really each one only has 2 connections. One to connect to the one behind it, one to connect to the one in front of it, and 2 to actually power something. The hard part's gonna be weaving power lines into your factory here.
Yeah, you know.
A ton of space.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, that's true. That is true.
See, this is why you're wiring it. She didn't
That's
want to deal with
exactly.
it.
I was like, I worked hard enough on that factory. I feel like it's fine over there by itself, not doing anything.
I put so much effort into this, I have no desire to actually turn it on.
Yeah, basically.
Boy, I tell you what, though, when it's all wired up, it's gonna look real nice.
Yeah, I feel like it would look better if someone didn't paint it just like random colors.
Probably, yeah. If you're wondering why everything here is random colors, because I definitely painted everything random colors.
That's very mean. It's rude, in fact.
I know, that's what I said too. I was like, rude, very
She
rude.
made me wire it, so I mean...
Well, I guess so. You're kind of even now. I mean, you don't really
Yeah,
have a
see.
gripe.
That top step also really sucks. But it's okay.
Yeah, because it's not aligned with the top foundations, it's aligned with the bottom foundations for some reason.
Yeah, because the top foundations aren't actually aligned with anything. They were built out of the wall on the other side of the canyon. And then I just kept making them bigger. So that has nothing to do with the ground at all.
Is everything
actually.
set? Everything plugged in? All these lights are blinking yellow, blinking yellow, blinking yellow, no red. Everything's got like easy indicator lights on top of it so you can see at a glance. Okay, this one's red. Where do you not set? You two are not set to. Oop, not iron, copper. I'm sorry, I haven't worked with copper all fucking game. I automatically just set the smelters to copper without thinking. Okay, so this should probably work. So we'll go ahead and flip this switch. And flip this switch.
Well, then we only had to put the one further one up to 50%, right?
It's already done.
Oh, okay, perfect.
If I already have the one miner at half.
Cool.
I got you.
Cute. Let's look. Oh, do you want to see my cool lightsaber? Oh, let me come. I'll show. I will show. I will come hit Squiddish.
I am slightly concerned this may actually break our power. This is so much shit that we might exhaust 9 coal power plants.
Well, you know, it is a lot, actually, now that you mention it.
Watch it.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
gonna
let's
have-
get real high there, huh?
Hey, Squid,
Oh,
what's
boy.
your lurk ram if I'm watching since Heroes of the Storm and only just made an actual Twitch account? That's at least like a level 11 lurker, I'm pretty sure Peach is Prime, but welcome! Glad you decided to make an actual account. Join Twitch proper. This may not work.
Are we
I'm
gonna have
watching
to
the
get-
power. I'm watching it.
Well, I guess
If it goes to the top, is it game over for all the power?
No, I'll trip a breaker. We have circuit breakers, not animals.
at least one of them is only at half power.
I'm actually not concerned about the power the auto miners are using. I'm concerned about the power the 714 constructors are gonna use.
No, I mean, because then we're only using half the constructors.
We're using
I mean, not
three-quarters
half,
of the
we're using
constructors, but
three-quarters.
yeah. Okay, the last set's about to turn on. I see wires in the distance. There's a whole row of constructors isn't even on yet.
Yeah, that's it's only what, maybe 6 more. No, because
A gift
Ooh,
for you.
is it getting higher or is it just me?
Oh,
Ooh, it's high.
there's still
it's pretty high. There's still the several that aren't on yet.
this one actually isn't going through. What's going on in here? Why isn't this one going through?
Diagnose. I'm watching the power. Peaches
Oh,
Prime. With your Twitch account and with your speakership here in the chat, you earned a hat. Welcome to Squiddy Pool proper, my man. You were the shiniest squidling. Calamity, thank you for that dunk. Yeah, well, it's evening. It's leveling.
I don't know if that's gonna stay like that.
No, several constructors are on.
Oh, now it should be good. Now we have more. We just need 3 more constructors.
That is not going to work.
Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna fit that.
That is not going to work. I don't even know this game, but I'm telling you that's not going to work.
Hold! Oh God, here it comes. I see him. Here comes more wires. Hold. 416. 420. Hold. 424. It should top out at 428. We should be good. It should top out at 428.
Yeah, they're all running.
Okay.
That's
I'm
so
not plugging
good.
a lamp or anything electronic right now.
No phone chargers.
Nothing.
Coggers.
Look how much that's making, though.
It's working.
Oh, I see. I think I saw the lightsaber in the
Oh,
distance.
yeah, where's Bryn?
Very Qui-Gon Jinn-ish.
Look, look, look. Yeah.
Definitely a cattle prod. Look at it.
Excuse me. Don't test my cattle prods.
Ow.
That's a cattle prod. I'm so disappointed right now.
It's a cattle prod. I told you.
No, it has a glowing light in the middle of it. Are you kidding me? Look, 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 look. I won't even hit you this time. Squid, where are you? Wyvern, what happened to you? Where are you? Wyvern.
It's just
What the heck?
Assassin's
I found
Creed
you.
training right there. He just vanished on you.
Oh shit!
Oh
Wait,
I live!
how are you alive? What
no! Breath
happened?
of life. What happened?
I have that hard to kill trait or whatever it is. Die hard. Look
What
at that
actually
thing. It has
happened,
a
though?
light. See that?
It literally has prongs at the end.
It's definitely
Don't look at
got
the prong.
caught.
Look at the middle.
Okay, if you took everything off of the cattle...
What is happening? Why are you unkillable?
I'm the best.
Dude, she hit you like 70 yards with that thing.
Why are you a spooky ghost? I don't understand.
See, I'm telling you, my thing is so good. It's just like 1 damage.
Yeah, it doesn't hit very hard.
And it's like 4 damage.
See, if
It
you
does-
took everything off of the cattle prod, you would be left with just the light. And I guess
Yeah.
it could be a lightsaber then.
See?
Yeah, she got weak. She has
Exactly.
2 stacks of weakened soul. She's banned
This
from the
type of
boneyard right now.
Messiah has strong healing properties. R&D has
Rasmus
created
is
a
not
blueprint
impressed.
you can access in Hub Tier 3.
Yeah, well, you know, I
That
was
is a
never looking to
preference.
impress. Yeah,
But-
see, the next we
I met her
have to-
once, nice lady.
Yeah. A different life. A different campaign. color coding is off. These are going to the opposite banks I thought they would. There we go. Color coding sorted by tier of material. Closer to green than it is the lower tier of the material. The highest we have right now is yellow. I haven't assigned anything higher than a yellow.
Brown?
Which is the,
Something brown, possibly?
The 3-story factory is putting out yellows. All right, here we go. Here's the proper display, because everything is on. Amazon Distribution Center. Look at this shit right here. We got cables, we got wires, we got screws, we got rods, we got plates. Doing it very fucking slowly. Really depressingly slowly for how easy it is to make a plate. We have modular frames. We have rotors. This one's not hooked up yet. It's white. We're doing it. All right, now we have
That
things.
looks pretty neat.
We're accumulating things. Accumulating currency. What does it actually take to make a Mark III belt? Oh, I thought we had that, but we hadn't done it yet. There's that in logistics 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think actually one of these makes us an inhaler that we can go through the gas.
What? Well, there was nothing in the alpha to get through the gas, so I would love to get through the gas.
Well, I'm just thinking if we, because...
The medical inhaler is a full heal. That's the thing I was talking about. That's a full heal.
Yeah, but I think that we'll upgrade into...
It's Logistics Mark III, right? It takes fucking motors. I need to get the motor factory. We need a motor factory guy. Which is what I'm... Why do I not have that? Motors take steel, don't they? Right, because motors take stators and stators take steel pipes. Fuck. Okay, we don't have... Jam or lack of a steel plant's keeping us out of Mark III conveyor belts. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, inhaler will work. We just let it hit us and then heal before we die.
No, there's a... I think
the Dark Souls approach to poison. You just heal before you die.
I think it'll upgrade it to it. Where is our reinforced plates going? Where is that?
I haven't done that. That's what I'm making right now.
Do we have any?
I have some on me.
Oh, like 25?
Like 105, so yeah.
Okay.
I have to turn the modular factory off to produce reinforced iron plates right now, so it's gonna be a minute.
Okay.
One more space, honestly. I'm gonna put these 2 smelters back here. Oh, you need them right now? Here.
Yes.
There you go.
It's time to go.
Welcome. And that's what I'm putting up right now, so we should have a solid production that's going pretty soon. Layer splitter. Switch around. Line that up right there about. Is that too close? Is that gonna be clearance warnings? No, good. You to you, you to you. You to you. You're off, right? Okay, cool. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to turn the reinforced iron thing on because we actually maxed out power.
Yeah, well, you know, we may have to go get another power.
And this is with the concrete mine off. The concrete mine's off because it's completely full of 4,800 concrete. So,
Oof.
with that off, we're maxed. We have to shut off a production to turn this on. I nominate rods and plates.
Okay. We do have
We
a lot
already
of
have
rods
pretty
and a
good.
lot of
Yeah, we
plates.
have already got about a bazillion of those. So I nominate we shut off the things by the hab to power this instead. Okay, so this is a 2-part process. Because I also have to run shit from fucking Africa. I'm gonna get the hell out of this random piece of shit. Get these screws out of my inventory. think I want to
focus.
run this.
That made your
This
focus.
is a weird part. It is focus. It's super focused, Chevy. We gotta do the big thing.
This is the most think.
Can I run it under this? Oh, that's cool. I can have like a bottom story. You can put a conveyor pole in the bottom of a stacked pile, so you can run a ground floor one.
Yeah.
That's neat. Nah, that's not neat. That's collision. Which technically doesn't matter, but it bothered me.
You have worked through the night all day, and now the sun is rising once more.
The sun is dawning upon my beautiful factory, yes. And Bryn's beautiful factory. This is a team effort. Why you laugh?
Nothing.
believe in
I
your
just
beautiful
love the concentration on cooperative effort here.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I forgot that part of this involved running this stupid belt all the way across the entire.
Why even put walls? Like, I really don't understand why you want walls. I don't understand why that's important to you.
Well, you want my factory to just be exposed to the air?
Yeah, have you seen how cool my factory looks?
Not the delete button. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but you know what would make it cooler?
Not walls.
Definitely walls.
Maybe a better paint job. I mean, maybe
Ooh.
walls because the paint job's so bad.
But that wiring, though, right?
Hate this shit. Like,
I
don't let
mean,
me do
didn't
this,
max
it's
out.
Not okay.
The wiring
And
is
somehow that did work out. It probably shouldn't have, but it did.
I could
On
go
this-
get
this
some more
stupid little
fuel.
dingus belt.
I have 600 fuel on me right now for some reason.
Why is this blocking me? I don't know why that's knowing me, so I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend it didn't happen.
Good plan.
Pretty good
That
way
is
to do
very
it.
interesting.
You what?
Reading what they say is like borderline hilarious at times.
Chat's amazing.
I can't comprehend the thought process. I try to understand it, but
See, this is why you should have gotten into streaming, Shemu, because it's like YouTube, but you get the comments live. Which sounds awful, but since you're getting it live, you could just ban the people that are shitters.
that's fantastic.
That's a magical place. Oh, and they're talking about Nell, so there's no
Don't
way that this is
RP
going
Nell.
well.
No, oh boy. See, I looked at them, and now they're getting all fired up.
You got them all excited. Senpai noticed them. Now they got someone to impress. They got do it for Inori.
I don't think they could impress her.
Probably pretty hard to impress her. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I keep second guessing this. I've deleted and rebuilt this conveyor belt at least like 11 times. Also, point of walls. Where would I be attaching these conveyor belts if I didn't have walls?
Well, you do those stacks of, those stacks things that you just stack them up and you can
They
walk
just
under
be
them.
all over the ground.
No, they're stacked. That's why they're not on the ground. I feel like you have a weird concept of like these need to be like Earth. These have to be cool in a building, but they don't have wither here, so we don't really need a building. You have some
mean-
weird concepts from back in your home world.
But what would you? But why? Just
You can't deny that, can you?
but
He
there's
has
not
a home world, is what
build-
you're
Ah,
saying?
shit! I'm out of cable.
Yeah.
Are you confirming that you're an alien, Squid? Is that what was happening
Well,
here?
we don't live on this planet. This game starts through landing in a drop pod. Why's the cable gotta be on the top belt where I can't just jump up and grab it with my hands? Shenmue was the daddy all along. Daddy Mew or Shen Daddy?
Not sure where they're going with that.
69.
Oh boy, that is stellar right there.
That's high effort. Now we have screws. The rare occasion we need screws. Okay. Okay.
I don't understand why you don't put these steel ingots over in this like storage that's like 4 or 5 steps away from it.
Because there's no weather conditions on the planet. I feel like you got these misconceptions from your home world.
Well, but it's not about the weather. It's about the organization. You're just leaving stuff on the ground.
The organization like not having a random pile of constructors and instead a building to contain them.
They're not a random pile. You're calling my copper a random pile of constructors? I have never been so offended. I will change your factory by 1%, man. Don't test me.
Do it. Oh, please. Make my day.
Please don't change the efficiency of my factory.
Listen to him as he begs for his life.
He begs for his life and his sanity. Ah, pathetic. Pathetic!
Oh crap, I need a ton of constructors here. Okay, he's ready for everything to shut down.
Oh god. Why don't you just put another of the thingamajigers? I have fuel.
Not actually everything, it's just this corner.
Oh.
Which actually somewhere is apparently linked back in because it didn't shut down when I broke this connection, so I guess this is superfluous. That's good to know, I suppose. I don't actually need this. This has to go into paired constructors. The pinnacle of pain. Alrighty.
I'm gonna chop down these trees near our house because they annoy me.
Okay.
Just like those natives that you brutally murdered and took their homes from. They
probably
annoyed you. Put them down like the savages they are.
They don't have homes so much as like hives.
I probably would have killed them, yeah.
Pretty much just animals. Some of the animals could spit fire and shit, but just still animals. Just particularly angry animals.
And I probably couldn't even chainsaw them because apparently that's not how the game works.
To the
It turns out the chainsaw is a tool, not a weapon. The cattle prod's a weapon.
Ridiculous.
4 months into the
That is
second year.
ridiculous. When I think of a chainsaw, I think of a weapon.
If someone
Every
who
time.
has
I know.
sex for money is
I
a
know.
prostitute.
Then again, I look at a
If they do
pencil
it
and
for
I
free,
see a
are they a
weapon too.
non-profit
So.
organization?
I know!
Who wants to
Exactly,
see a magic
I
trick?
agree.
As Deuce, the Death Knight. I hate everything I just heard. I'm gonna repeat it for you guys. If someone who has sex for money is a prostitute, if they do it for free, are they a non-profit organization?
Wow.
I like it.
Wow.
Sorry, Studio. Brian actually did deliver that one fantastically. As Deuce the Death Knight, 28 months, you were the shiniest squidling. It's rare that Brian does so well. He's usually garbage.
So apparently, on the plus side from cutting trees down at the moment, see, cutting trees down is always a plus. So I was just cutting trees down and got leaves. And apparently if you have leaves and mycelia in your inventory, you can make fabric.
With your hands?
Yeah, you just craft it. I don't know what fabric does actually. Like
Parachutes.
Oh.
That's the only thing
Okay,
I know
cool.
out of anyway. Okay, I need 3 modular frames, 4 rotors. I can do that. Where's my streak? It only tells the streak if you specifically tell it to display your streak. It doesn't do it by default anymore. One rotor. 2 rotor. 3 rotor. Grabbing these like a sane person. 4 rotor.
Ripping them right off the line.
Modular frame. I do like that you can do that. 2 modular frame. Modular frame. I can't believe I didn't take fall damage from that. Oh, I think blue means they're clocked. Okay. That's what the blue is. Blue lights are machines that are clocked.
Don't you call me trash exclamation mark 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
How do you even know who Chris Evans is? I didn't think you would even know who that is.
He is one of maybe 5 actors that I can name. Fun fact, most of the others are also Chris's.
Chris, what are the other Chris's?
It was a bit from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I can't actually name the other Chris's.
You see? You get me all excited.
Alright, how many actors can I name? Chris Evans, Chris Pratt, Chris Brown, Robert Downey Jr., Vin Diesel, Chris Hemsworth?
Did you say Robert Downey Jr.? That is not a Chris, I'll have you know.
Oh, I said people. I said Vin Diesel. How did you get that, not Vin Diesel? Now, there are 4 Chris's and 2 non-Chris's, and that's about all the actors I know.
What about Angelina Jolie?
It has come.
What about Brad Pitt?
It has come upon us, Chad.
I love Angelina Jolie.
No.
Her and Mr. and Mrs. Smith? Oh my god, that's like the
Oh,
best.
yes. I would fight her in the kitchen anytime.
I know, right? Same here.
They should have replaced Brad Pitt with me in that scene, and it would have been a better fight. He wouldn't have got his ass kicked. Because he would have been me.
Oh, he's getting excited. He's revving up. It's ending, chat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the joy in his voice?
7,777,777,777.
You know who Robin Williams is? Yeah, but does that still count as an actor? Are we naming actors or dead actors?
Holy.
Because I
I
don't
thought
think
you were gonna
that
say
counts
comedian,
anymore.
but apparently I was wrong here.
Wow. It's about to get savage.
Not how many dead people I can name. Why would you just give chat to sadness? Just do that. Make chat sad. How the fuck am I gonna wire this back around? Being dead in 2019, lol. Chat has no fucking
They have no
line.
soul. They can't be hurt.
They're actually invulnerable. About a 1% chance this works. Holy fuck, that's not encroaching clearance? Okay. We'll bet on the 1% because those are really good odds. You're getting paid today, my man.
I'm literally, these molecular analysis machine is so entertaining. I'm just sitting here watching it.
You are hexing. That's exactly what Hexy did when she was playing. She stood next to the molecular analysis machine and analyzed everything.
Yeah, well, I'm actually only analyzing fabric because I really want to know what comes next. If nothing comes next, I'm going to be actually really sad.
I already told you what's next is parachutes.
And does that come in here? In this one?
I don't know if it comes from that or the other thing, because Hexy was the one who found it, because again, she just hung out. Ah, here we go. Here's where we have the clearance problems with the fucking space dick. Hello, I am the space dick, and I really like my personal space. Fuck, I'm completely out of iron panels. Good thing I'm right next to the warehouse.
Well, I could talk about space dicks all day, but I gotta go eat my jelly beans.
Thanks for hanging out, Shimu.
Sure thing, guys and gals. Enjoy your
see you
factory.
later.
Bye, chat.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Bryn.
Bye!
So, iron rods get produced so fast that both storages are completely full, and iron rods are backing up all the way to the hub.
Oh, well, you know, maybe we should turn that one off.
I think that one's actually turned itself off already.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's okay.
Here's the problem. How do I address this? The conveyor
This
pole, of
fabric is
course.
suitable for the creation of parachutes. The derived
Oh, it is
blueprint
just
is now
parachutes, lame.
accessible in Hub Tier 2.
I did tell you repeatedly.
I can't believe there's nothing cooler in here that comes out. Is that it? Is that it for this machine? There's got to be more that we could research, right?
Well, it gives us
we
everything
find
we have,
everything?
so there might be things we haven't found.
Oh,
That's
we
not
had
gonna
to
fucking
find
make
it. I see what you're saying.
You have to find
Does
it.
it
for
have
something.
on us or that we have in general?
It's have found ever.
I have found ever. Okay. Lame. I mean, that's pretty cool, but still lame.
Alright, so there's that all hooked up. That I think is also going to be a blue tier. Okay, first floor of the warehouse is done!
Yeah.
I'll remember that clipping. You won't. You won't. It's not even noticeable. You can't even see it. It's not
What?
noticeable at all.
What?
It's completely invisible. Wall hanger. I don't have any room in there for a wall hanger. Every one of these is actually input panels. They're all, it's input panels, input, double, input, 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 double, input. These two are doubles. So that's why it makes it look like there's more space than there is, because this is actually a double input panel. So I kind of had to just have a stick in the front yard. Alright. It's not even visible. It's not even visible. You can't even see it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about it, Bryn, because it's not even visible, so you'll never know, because you'll never see it, because it's not even visible.
Did you make one of the treadmills? Whatever they're called. Cross over each other?
Conveyor belts?
Conveyor belts, that's what they're called.
No, you can't make them cross over each other. They wouldn't allow that.
Ah, okay. I need more cement, is what I need. I know where I can get cement, actually.
The giant cement pile.
The giant cement pile. No, actually, that's not exactly what I was thinking about. Not to worry.
I mean, I think the giant cement pile is probably your best bet for trying to find cement.
Wrong. Super wrong.
Am I? Because... Is this hooked up somewhere else? Is this looped in? How is this staying on when I unplug it? Is this powered by magic? See you later, Joe. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, God. Fucking power connectors and your goddamn only having 4 slot have an ass. Come through. Over here. That can power you. You can power you. And you have one behind. Efficient power. Definitely efficient power. Not just wiring to the previous thing. That is already connected. Yeah, we don't need that. We actually just need 1 pole, and it's just only gonna be like at 70% retarded. You're gonna connect to you. You're gonna connect to you. And you're gonna connect to the last thing that gets power, which is Alright, everything's on. Everything's plugged in. Everything's good. Smelter's not configured. I don't know why you have to configure a smelter. I don't know why smelters don't just smelt the thing that is clearly coming into them. But whatever. Alright, produce! My child. Wait, hold on. Don't do that yet. Why would you produce? What are you, stupid? Don't produce. I gotta start the shipments from fuck over Heristan, which is pretty far away, it turns out. Because that's gotta go, that's got a journey. That's got a little bit of a journey to it. And we're gonna do that by connecting you, or a stupid head, to you. Cranking this bitch up to hundo. Is that this mining district? I like it. Fuck over here, Stan. Alright, now we wait. Wait. Turns out the smelter was actually in standby mode. So now we follow this. Why do I convey faster than the metal does? Why did I convey at the same speed as the metal? I'm on the same conveyor belt. We should be affected by the same conveyoral gravity, I'm pretty sure this force is called. I'm not gonna fit under this, am I? I am not, no. My head is huge. I'm going on a magical journey with my ingots. We're going on an adventure to the other side of everywhere. Wait, isn't this gonna blow our power?
Probably. I don't know. That sounds really suspicious.
Look at all this iron! Look at it! Look at the forging that's happening here. This is some fucking high quality forging. You don't even need a rank in linguistics to detect this forging. Ah, you laughed, I win. I'm a winner.
You are a winner. The
She
most
giggled.
winner.
You all heard it. You all heard it. She laughed. She thought it was funny. Oh, baby, is it time to blow a fuse? Fuck yeah, it's time to blow a fuse. This stream has been terribly low on blown fuses. Alright, guys, today we're gonna get a steel plant going. Wrong! Today we're gonna siphon a whole bunch of shit into assorted storages for, like, no reason. because we don't need this stuff, and it existing in a storage does almost literally nothing for us. Yeah, we're gonna blow the fuck out with this. There's a 10,000,000% chance to blow up fuse as soon as one more smelter turns on. There it is. There it is. There's the fuse arena. Never forget it. Oh, right, I can't use the... Oh. Huge problem with jump heads. If the power goes out and that's the only way you have to get somewhere, guess what's not on anymore? It's the jump heads. Is the spoiler.
Yeah, that sounds like Gusta.
Alright, that should be using less power. Hiya! Damn it. Son of a bitch! Okay. Wait, I turned off the miner and the smelter, not both miners. Hold on, I'm stupid. Please disregard, I am an idiot. Don't worry, I fixed it.
Welcome, Squidling.
Damn it!
To the Squiddy Pool.
The smelter's
Just
back.
dropping
I'll turn that
into
off
for
too.
shits and pickles.
Alright, here we are. Hiya! Xvius, 26 months of support, over 2 years. Yo, with the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content.
Why do you sound so sad?
Because that's gonna happen. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Oh, you backlogged pieces of shit. No. How? What? There's less machines running. Why did I stand by 3 things that were still using the same power? So what do you want to turn off?
Why don't we... I mean, we can turn off quite a few things, actually.
Yeah, it's not working. Just hold it down.
Is there a limit to how long these walkways can go?
Can't turn off the jump pads. Walkways. Ways that you walk.
Yeah, is there a limit to them?
What walkways?
You know, the walkways. Is there a limit to how long they can go?
Oh. Walkways. The actual walkways. No, I don't think so, no.
Okay. I'm trying to make a walkway over to the, whatever it is, coal factory. It's not working, though, actually.
There's a limit. Make sure everything is supposed to be Mach 2 is Mach 2. Good. Getting 108 screws per minute because it's got 290 per minute outputs into it. It's getting 30 plates per minute. It's got 2 plate outputs. Alright. I turned off rotor production, screw production, rod production, and plate production. And our power is fucking all over the place. They have minor 3 or 2 on the 2. 3 is, we're not anything 3 yet. That's definitely gonna require steel. I don't know why our power consumption is bonkers. Cause things are emptying. Cause when everything's not, yeah, it'll level. It will level. It's cause things are picking up backlogs. Cause like one machine's backlog empties, so power dips, but then the stuff it just produced gets to the next machine, so power picks up again. Somewhere there's a 4 megawatt inefficiency. That's one machine. I don't know where it is. It's not one of the things that's off is what's bothering me, because we're still getting the 4 megawatt inefficiency, and I don't know how. I think this is still just trying to stabilize. Because weird shit's gonna happen when the factory is at like half-mast. I can't turn you on because you need to keep your backlog. You need to keep your backlog. I need to shut off the things that are supposed to be backstocked. Which means this is going to stop producing. But it's fine, it's already stopped being fed. Perfect. That's exactly what's supposed to happen. Alright, so currently we have the copper factories. And we have reinforced iron plates are being produced now. As well as modular frames. We have 7.5 reinforced plates per minute going to the storage. Iron rods produced at such a rate they filled up the warehouse and literally backed up all the way to the machine, which is pretty hilarious to me, actually. There's just so many. But this leaves us a good place to pick up when we return to this.
1 second.
1 seconding.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a second.
Oh, okay. Because although we made absolutely zero progress on what we wanted to do today, which is make a steel factory.
I put a thingy next to the coal place.
That's true. We put a beacon next to the coal. We found possibly a suitable location and have otherwise done nothing. Because we're trying to optimize and organize our lower level production before we go further this time. Are you giggling?
No reason.
Did you change something by 1%?
No! Actually, I mean, that sounded really guilty, but I actually didn't.
I do not trust you literally at all.
No, seriously. We actually, no, I did not, actually.
Okay.
I can't get past this!
That's what?
I glitch out if I try and go past this area. It's not a wall. I can't get past it.
It might be a wall it's not loaded for you because you've been in this game for like 6 hours and we have a bunch of stuff now, so it's starting to get confused, possibly.
I mean, maybe.
There's
Also,
no-
won't build stuff. Is this just like a dead zone? Can I just not build anything here?
You're in hell. I don't know.
Oh, no. I can build stuff. I just have to... No? I feel like I'm actually... Like, this is actually just a dead zone. I can't build anything here.
It's not impossible if that's a thing that exists.
Oh god, that's me.
You okay? You having a tough time?
I think that this is just... I may have to do this next time, because it might actually just be glitching out. You should see what I have so far, because only half of... I can only place... I can only place these in certain areas, it won't let me place them. So you should really see what I'm making over here.
Where are you?
If you go towards the coal factory.
Oh, you're out that way?
Yeah. You should come see the brilliant idea I had at one point, which is totally gonna work.
How it didn't work at all?
I mean, maybe you can do it. I don't know. It seems to not work at all.
Well, that fills me with hope. It's seeming to not work at all. Is what inspires me to come try to do something. Just things that don't work. Squid, is your factory wheelchair friendly? That depends. Can you get a wheelchair up like 94 flights of stairs?
And sometimes no stairs at all. Sometimes you just have to jump.
There. This goes. Well, you don't need that shit for this. Look like amateur hour? This doesn't need to be this. This just needs to be walkways. I can do that. I have walkways. Why am I not adjacent to the thing? What? Nothing about walkways make any sense to me at all, but that's okay.
You should see my walkway.
How are walkways not, like, the same height as a stair? I wish these made any amount of sense. Like, this, there's no way to fill this gap. There's not a piece in the game that can fill that gap. It's like they didn't want you to use stairs. As close as I can get to anything that makes any amount of sense. Alrighty, then I'll have walkway T crossings just all the way across. An outer railing. Turn. Now the question is, do I want to try and feed 7 more conveyor belt or 8 more conveyor belts into the front of this building? Or do I want to invert it every floor? We could invert it every floor. And the walkway could be on this side over here. You'd have a staggered... Let me see. Not fitting 8 more conveyor belts in the front sounds like quitter talk to me. Fair? I ain't no quitter. I am gonna quit though. I'm definitely not gonna feed 8 more conveyor belts in the front. It always scares me when it doesn't highlight, because sometimes the highlight for the thing you're deleting turns off. And you're still very much deleting that thing, but the highlight, if you delete a bunch of stuff in a row, it won't highlight, and you're like, well, I'm deleting something. I don't know what it is, but I sure hope it's the thing I wanted. Something's gonna be gone when this is done. Can't believe all this shit. Replace the foundations that were here, which are definitely not foundations, because this is the 2nd floor. This has ceased to be a foundation. That's not what a foundation is. You can't just call everything foundations. This is gonna break my legs? No? No idea where I just built a foundation. Because I definitely clicked right, I held right there and clicked the mouse, but I made the building noise, but it did not build a foundation where I was pointing, so somewhere's the foundation. I don't fucking know where. Fuck you, shrubbery. There's no foundation in the center of this planet. It's like in a cave somewhere. Okay, it's supposed to go back towards the building first, right? Towards the building first is how you end up making this work out how I want it at all. Not to imply that stairs in any way work in a way that anyone would want. Nope, the opposite of that. Close! But as wrong as it's possible to be. Some land the center of this world. There's the foundation. Unsure of its purpose. Waiting for structures to grace it. This'll do. I got my eye itches. Okay. Then up here, we get some more storage containers. Which we start by putting in the very, very back of the region, which I believe is there. And then space them out by 1 piece. Because that's how the spacing ends up working. And I'm broke! But there's gonna be a whole second floor here. Just lay in the middle of a native village, now they worship it as their idol. Damn, if only we had more platforms. Oh wait! I'm exactly where those live!
Do you want to... okay, actually I have to do this.
Alright, this is turned off. Weird that half these screws are in the first container, and I'm not really sure why, because that's not usually how it works. Plate production is turned off. But that's okay, because we have about a jillion. So... we're mostly... we have almost 2 storage containers full. We have well over that overrun, so we should be alright. Okay, now we'll come up here. Up a fuckload of stairs. Storage container. Alright, now we have room for 8 more things. We don't currently produce any more things. Except cement, I guess. Just all have a gap in between them. Well, such is life, I guess. That's in the wrong space. That'll move. Alright, so far so good. Latest progress.
Do you want me to start running back to where I was, where I wanted you to meet me? It's a long ways away.
You to meet you for something?
Yes. Mr. Forgetful Boyfriend, you were supposed to look at what I was giggling about. Because it's totally awesome. And by totally awesome, it's actually awful.
Oh, no.
It's really bad.
Now I don't want to come look at it, because it's...
No, it's fine. You should totally come look at it.
But it's really bad.
It's not that bad, it's just bad in kind of a funny way.
I'm coming.
Okay, let me get over there, actually. I have to get over there first.
Our storage facility has a second floor now, so we can store 8 more things in it, because all 8 are currently occupied by iron and iron accessories and wire and cable. I'm already worried. Just seeing what this is.
Okay, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Come look at this bridge. So I was going along, and then I couldn't build here. And then I couldn't build here. And I couldn't build here. And then I couldn't build here. But I figure it's a fairly...
What?
And I can't go past here.
What?
This, I can't... There's nothing here over here. I can't build anything past here.
What the fuck? Well, I don't have any rods on me.
God damn it. Do you want to get here? I'll give you some rods. Here's rods.
How did you even place the ones that aren't attached to anything?
Well, I put foundations down under them and then placed them. Ah! Boyfriend! What the heck?
What are you trying to build this to just stray forever?
No, we're trying get to the bottom of the cement factory. Where the generators are. Oh, not cement, the coal factory. I can't believe you just like... That's so rude.
That was actually pretty rude. Oh, is this a yellow slug? Yellow slug!
I worry about this bridge because I can only see about half of these.
I'm pretty sure you can just run across it all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, there's definitely a hole right there.
Boyfriend?
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God.
Well, that's all the time we got today, friends.
I will come into the other room and I will strangle you.
That's all the time we got for today, friends. Guess I'll just go ahead and save this one. I'm probably sleeping on the couch. Go. Joe.
You have internet friends, but you have a
friend that lives on the same You can't. No, you can't abuse me on stream. No, abuse. Abuse. Look at this abuse.
I will tickle you until you die.
Well, I don't want to be tickled. No. Alright, shit. That's it for today. It's time for us to go. I didn't realize that you would actually fall through that hole.
Oh.
It was a mistake, clearly. Good night, everybody. No, cease. I have to end the stream. Stop tickling me. I'll see you guys Friday. Fuck. Stop. Cease.